Welcome, welcome. Today we are back again on Trophy Road. So we're gonna be climbing through, hopefully climbing. Let's see, hold on. Okay. How's everyone doing? We're gonna be climbing Trophy Road again. We are still going to be using this P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam deck because it's working for us. How's it going, Jimmy? How are you doing today? Rima, how are you? Hopefully the audio is okay. The reason why we're a little bit later is because there were some issues with the audio. The game sound wasn't connecting for some reason. But how's it going? Cristiano, King Wads is here, Liam. We're up against Mommy in the first game. I look pinker than yesterday. How are the kids? Doing all right from what I understand. I don't really go into the basement a whole lot. But from my understanding, they are okay. I don't know why. Maybe I don't know if I look more flushed than yesterday, but today we're in Dragon Spa. This is supposedly one of the hardest arenas to climb through. Do I know what Rocket League is? Yes, I have heard of Rocket League. I've never actually played it. I never played Rocket League, but I have heard of it. I do know what it is. I think we could go P.E.K.K.A. We're gonna... Okay, that proved to be a really bad choice. I was gonna say we'll try to defend without a P.E.K.K.A., but that was a really bad decision. Liam, you're gonna be back. All right, sounds good. See you in a little bit, Liam. Stick Boy, this is your arena. Yeah, a lot of people have been struggling with this arena. Dragon Spa is supposedly a very difficult. Also, we can never really go Magic Archer because it's just going to be splashed by the bowler. So we will fireball that though. I should play Rocket League. I might. I think it does require a. I'm assuming you can get it on Steam and play on laptop. So I don't know. Maybe I could give Rocket League a try. Liam, you saw the Chaos Mode deck, and it was good. I am glad you liked it. I had a lot of fun making it. Obviously, Chaos Mode is always fun. Stick Boy, you said this is a Mega Knight curse. That's what I've heard. I've heard that this is the Mega Knight spammer arena. And so I actually shouldn't have probably put my Magic Archer that low because he has poison. So we're gonna go with this in the other lane. Let's see what he's got. Is that even gonna hit the one archer? Okay, it does hit at least one of them. It doesn't support Chromebook. Well, luckily we are not on Chromebook. Yeah, that bowler is going to take our tower. Well, this has been a terrible start to the video, but that's all right. I was going to say, what was I going to say? I was going to share some news with you guys. There are a couple of there's a couple of announcements that I wanted to share with you guys. A couple of exciting announcements. The first is that we have custom emotes or custom emojis added for members. So if you guys are a member, those have been uploaded today. So there are now custom emojis that you can use. JS, I'm trying to get out of the mid ladder for sure. I do not want to be here. And it looks like we were up against Magic Archer as well. Rima and Fenrir. Yep, found the emotes. Yeah, if you are a member, emotes have been added today, so you guys can use those custom emojis. I know you can use them in You can use them in live streams. I don't know if... I think you might be able to use them in videos as well. The second announcement... Alright, well this guy's living up to the Mega Knight spammer name of Dragon Spa. The second announcement is that we've reached the second level of monetization. So we can now show ads on videos, and there are like shorts page ads as well. So we've reached that second level. So you know, that is another exciting update that has come this morning as well. And all right, I just look in the chat and all I see are squash emojis. But it's just yeah, it's just exciting because, you know, it's just the channel is making progress. We're adding new benefits for members. We're being able to show ads. We're continuing to grow. So thank you guys for your support. So those are a couple of exciting updates that have come as of today. Looks like you changed your username, Bear. You're now the Dragonborn. Got to work on my placements. I think what I have to do is just focus on the game more, because I try and play the game and read the chat at the same time, and oftentimes that just means I end up doing poor at both. Yeah, we knew it was coming, but I think he messed up a little bit because he didn't Mega Knight on the Magic Archer, so now it's just lined up with the tower. Okay, I mean, we don't lose our tower at least, but as long as this cannon dies, we just have to maybe kill the cannon, then go with the battle ram. I don't know if he's back to Mega Knight, but if we Magic Archer like this, that should line up with the tower. And I'm hoping we can win, and it looks like we do. Liam, it looks like you're back. How's it going, Liam? It's James. You did change your names. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Sounds good. Well, good to have you here, James. Bear is here. I think I got you confused with Bear because you guys have, at least from the looks of it, you guys have kind of similar colored usernames. So how's it going, Bear? KB's here and Stir Gamer. Nice. It's nice to have you guys all here. Okay, King Wads. It looks like you get Rocket League and Epic Games. All right, we may try out new games on this channel. That is something that we've been sticking to Clash Royale for a really long time, but we may expand to other games, try out some new things. So Rocket League might be one of those new games we try. There is Mega Knight everywhere. We are in the 7,000 trophy range where Mega Knights are running rampant. And again, 7,000 to 8,000 trophies, I've heard, is not very fun to play in. So we're at 7,000 trophies, and I heard that the next 1,000 trophies might be some of the most unfun games. So we're gonna see. We're gonna try to get out of Dragon Spa as quickly as we can. But are we gonna be successful? I don't know. I'm assuming yeah, another Mega Knight player. How's it going, Enrico? Gauzik, you want a 1v1? We do 1v1s. Okay, level 14 Firecracker. Thankfully it died. I don't know if the fireball would have killed it, but the Magic Archer hit it anyway. How's it going, Sherlock? Sherlock's here as well. I'm doing okay today. Feeling a little bit better than I did yesterday, right? Sometimes everyone's had those days where they just wake up on the wrong side of the bed. Yesterday was kind of one of those days. Today, I think, is a little bit better. I'm feeling a little bit better. We should aim... I think if we aim for 100 likes... Okay, also, I think that's still on the P.E.K.K.A. So we'll get some damage here with the Magic Archer. And he's probably saving up for a Mega Knight, I would assume. So we'll just go Battle Ram over here, because he's probably just saving up. And the Magic Archer is still just on the tower, so he's pretty much going to take it. Magic Archer has been kind of an MVP. Magic Archer has been a very nice card to have in this bridge spam deck. And we are actually just going to try to surround the Mega Knight, and that should be a pretty easy counter. Firecracker is not going to get down in time, and we could try to activate King, but we'd have to waste a whole P.E.K.K.A. Stick Boy, what's the best deck for Dragon Spa? Well, you're in the right place, because we are in Dragon Spa as well. I do really like this deck. I do really like this P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam deck. The reason why is because everyone's spamming Mega Knight. Everyone is, you can see this guy right here. It's just a lot of people just spam Mega Knight at this arena, and so having P.E.K.K.A., which is a very good answer for Mega Knight, is pretty good. Okay, we're actually not out of it just yet. We just have to make sure we can defend, and then we can just fireball the tower, and we're pretty much going to take both sides. So I do like this P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam deck. If you're stuck in Dragon Spa, I definitely recommend it, because we're under-leveled, we're facing Mega Knight spammers, and we're still winning a lot of the time. Sherlock, we are at 1,100 subscribers, so I missed you yesterday. Yes, Fenrir, we did not have you here yesterday. Hopefully your physiotherapy went well. If you guys want to 1v1, we do 1v1s, but it's periodically. We climb Trophy Road a little bit, then we take a short break. So let's set a goal to, let's maybe take a break in 1v1. Honestly, maybe at 7,300. Once we climb a couple hundred more trophies, get up to 7,300, we can take a break for a couple of 1v1s. Yeah, James, with Hero, if we had Hero Magic Archer and Evo Battle Ram, this would be a lethal deck. We do have 4 Evo shards, so if we're able to unlock 2 more Evo shards, if we either unlock 2 shards or we open like a really lucky drop and get 2 Evo Battle Ram shards, which again is unlikely, but if that happens, then we can use the 4 that we already have. Oh, really don't like that it splashed the Magic Archer. This guy's saying thanks already, so we have another BMer on our hand here. Thankfully, he's not too overleveled, and we are going to go with minions. We probably didn't need to, actually, but Marcus, you want to know when the 1v1s are? 1v1s are going to be, I mean, again, we're doing it periodically, so I think 7,300 trophies is when we will take a brief break to 1v1. If he's got to have a swarm card, otherwise that'll, okay. How many legendary cards do I have? We have, I don't know, I'll have to take a look. I thought we had 5. No, we have more than 5. I don't know what I'm saying, but let's go with this. Try to keep the Magic Archer alive, and hopefully he plays... Alright, I was hoping he would play something that would line up with the tower, but it's fine as well. Maybe we can go with this. Keep the Magic Archer alive a bit longer. And we will just let that go and get a hit, I guess. Sherlock, you might be slightly evil. You're aiming for Evo Mega Knight. That is pretty evil. That is going to the dark side for sure. Bear, you're gonna host 2 Pass Royales if we hit 60 likes. Okay, well, you heard it from Bear. If you guys want him to host a pass, then if we get to 60 likes, also we'll zap that as well. Sounds like if we get to 60 likes, Bear is going to host a couple of Pass Royales. So you guys have a chance of winning a pass if we're able to get to 60 likes. This guy is still saying thanks. And just screaming. Okay, well that is not good at all. Let's go with this in the back. His no, get off. And the baby dragon is on the tower again. What are you guys saying? Liam, what did you say? SRB, we are underleveled. Yeah, if you're wondering why we're underleveled, I don't know. It seems like even other free-to-play players are higher level than this, but we're very underleveled at this arena. We're using some level 9 cards. And we're going up against pretty much level 12s at least every round. So, again, this is going to be a struggle. This is going to be a struggle to get through Dragon Spa. I didn't even notice Colby's here. How's it going, Colby? No hate, but with my levels, we probably will not reach 7,300. Well, we got to have faith in ourselves. If we say we're not going to get there, then we're not going to get there. So we have to keep jumping into games. We're already at 40 likes. Really? I can't see how many likes we have, but 40 seems like a lot. Are we actually at? Okay, 40 viewers. That makes more sense. I was gonna say 40 likes seems like a lot. Okay, 13 likes, 40 viewers. That makes a bit more sense. We could be up against Logbait here. SRB, you just say play higher level cards. I mean, we don't have any higher level cards. These are pretty much the highest level cards we have. Level 13 minions are the highest cards. Level 13 minions are the highest cards we have. We also have a couple level 12s. And we're up against Logbait, which I would assume hard counters this. I would assume Logbait is... I mean, he has Inferno Tower and then a bunch of Swarm cards for the P.E.K.K.A. So... why am I facing level 13? Again, we are underleveled in this arena, so it's going to be a struggle for sure. The good news is that he doesn't... I think that's deep. The good news is that he doesn't have his Inferno Tower for this. What? Is he going to rocket and miss everything? Okay, well, let's just see where... Okay, the bright side is that although we're up against Logbait, we have a guy who has no idea what he's doing. So, is that an airplane in the background? Yep. There are fighter jets that fly overhead because there's like a base nearby, an Air Force base, and so a lot of times fighter jets will fly overhead. At least with this, we know he's going to go with his Inferno Tower to defend. So we can go with this to hopefully distract it for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, the good news is that this guy doesn't know how to play this deck. So that's the only thing we have going for us here. Noob is here also. How's it going, Noob? Is he just gonna go with his barrel again? He's gonna rocket a P.E.K.K.A. Okay. Can I play Noob's deck? Noob's deck is very underleveled. I don't think that we have... like the, I don't know if you're talking about the Expo deck or the Royal Giant deck, but I think both are underleveled. I think our Royal Giant might be like level 6, like or level 7. It's... I hate that I said that. That was not intentional. Our deck is underleveled, is what I'm saying. The Expo and the Royal Giant are underleveled. What is this guy doing? He could have just rocketed the tower, but Rima donated a membership. Thank you, Rima, for the gifted membership. Jake received it. So, thank you, Rima. W Rima. Which expo is the most broken combo ever? I mean, I'll show you what card levels we have. I'll show you what our card levels are, but I think Expo is level 8. Royal Giant is 7 or 8, I believe. So we already have them made. Royal Giant's level 8. Expo is level 9, but the Tesla's 7. So these cards are way too under level to really use. Right? A level 8 Royal, just imagine, level 8 Royal Giant, and they put a level 13 Mega Knight on top of it. SRB, I'll show you my card levels, and you can tell me what higher level cards we should use. We only have a couple level 11s, which we don't need, right? We already have P.E.K.K.A. We don't need another tank killer. We don't need a building. We don't need a bomb tower. Everything else is pretty much level 10 and below, and so it's not going to do a ton of good switching out. I mean, what other card levels would you suggest? So, I mean, again, I'm open to suggestions, so if you guys want to suggest decks that have good enough card levels to play, then we can, but it's just pretty much everything is level 10 or below, so having a couple level 9s, right, we could maybe switch them out for a level 10, but it's, you know, not going to help out much, and the synergy might be a little bit worse, so. Can I play Mega Knight for your gay friend? I think our Mega Knight is, I don't want to be one of those, Mega Knight spammers. Okay, I took way too long to respond to that. As soon as the witch locks, then we'll just go minion. I don't like it that it's splashing the tower, but you know, we didn't have fireball for the pig, so we'll hold on to this unless he goes with like a mother witch or something that we can use it on. That might have been a really bad. Okay, you know what? I'll take that damage. That is some damage. Marcus, you say use Royal Golden Knight instead of Ghost? What the? Okay. You may be right, yeah. This is what I'm saying, guys. There's... Whenever I don't read the chat, there are people that say I'm ignoring. And then whenever I do read the chat, there's a boss bandit that is at the bridge and now on my tower. So it's like I'm still kind of figuring out the balance. Still figuring out the balance of how much to read chat, how much to play the game, because you can see we just lost our tower because of that. Good game, I guess. I mean, okay, we're gonna try to keep the P.E.K.K.A. alive. Magic Archer is actually splashing the tower, but you can always just put a mini P.E.K.K.A. on top of it. And we'll just kite this over again, just because we wanna save the guards for the boss bandit, and we can't really fireball that just because they're split. We actually took a lot of his tower, so if he keeps playing this terribly, I'm thinking we can probably take his tower. If he keeps just wasting elixir like that at the bridge, then we can definitely win. So let's go Battle Ram over here. We'll let P.E.K.K.A. and Magic Archer take care of everything there. And I think he does have Skeleton Army, but he's using it over there. What is he doing? This guy is like... Okay, hold on. We're going to have to do this because I think Fireball and Zap... Okay, Fireball and Zap will take it. So we can just Zap at the very end. Take that tower. Magic Archer's going to take that one. And let's throw out a laughing emoji. This guy is using Mega Knight and Boss Bandit, so he deserves a little bit of BM. Let's see, hold on. Let's see what I missed. More squash emojis. Noob, you want the squash emote? The squash emoji, yes, squash emoji has been added for the members. So it is one of those exclusive emojis for that. Colby, it is great to have you here. It is great to have you here, Colby. Okay, Fenrir, suspicious message by you there. Wow, we got really, really lucky with that drop. We unlock a new card, and we now have... We could play another Fatherless deck. We could play Lumberloon now that we have Lumberjack unlocked. We will probably... Yeah, I think you're right about that. Let's take out Royal Ghost and let's put in Golden Knight. I think that would be a good... That would probably be a good switch to have. So we'll do that. It's level 12 instead of level 9. So yeah, we did get lucky. Let's try to upgrade it because we have a lot of gold that don't have much to use it on. So we'll upgrade the Lumberjack. We're getting somewhat close to another level up chest. And Lumberjack doesn't really have much of a place in a bird spam deck. It's mostly you mostly only see it in Lumberloon and Golem and that sort of thing. So, okay, Rima, you said to use Lumberjack in P.E.K.K.A. bird spam. Is it, what level is it? Okay, it is level 12. We could use Lumberjack. We could use Lumberjack instead of Golden Knight. What do you guys think? Lumberjack, run Pickle. Yeah, we could run. We could use Pickle's deck, Lumberloon. We do have all the cards, I believe, for that. I think they're fairly underleveled. Like the Goblin Gang is level 8. Valkyrie is Firecracker's level 8. So the cards will be really underleveled, but what do you guys think? Golden Knight or Lumberjack? They're both level 12. I can see both of them being good because the Lumberjack, if we put it like in front of the Battle Ram or in front of the P.E.K.K.A. and they play a skeleton army, then the rage will kill everything, and it'll rage some of these units. So Golden Knight is best. All right, we'll jump into another game then with the Golden Knight. We'll see how this changes. I think it should be a good change. I mean, it's only 1 elixir more than the Ghost. Oh yeah, Golden Knight is good against the Witch, and as if on cue, he's playing the Witch immediately. So I think you guys made the right call. I think before, the only real answer we had... Let's go like this just to... Okay, I was really hoping the Boss Bandit would... Okay, he's going to try to keep that alive. Just get one more hit. Nope. Okay, well, I should have Golden Knighted maybe a little bit later, because I don't think the Witch crossed the bridge. So... This guy's playing This is another mid-ladder menace with Boss Bandit Rage. Noob, you want a history? You want an Expo history reaction? I mean, like I said, that'll come eventually, but I can't do reaction videos all the time. Right? Because you're the only one that wants to see them. So I don't know why I did that. Okay, let's try not to make dumb mistakes like that again. Okay, we're just going to have to zap because the Inferno Tower is going to be on the P.E.K.K.A. So we'll zap to try and keep it alive. And it'll still have a good amount of health. I think he does have Skeleton Army. So let's... Or I guess he has Skeleton Army and Witch. So will ability now... Okay, and he's going to elect to lose his tower, but the thing is he can probably take our tower because he has Hog Rider and Rage. Colby, you said Golden Knight's a better fit, but you can see the version for Lumberjack. Alright, we could give it a try. We might give it a try. We could put in Lumberjack and see how he fits in the deck. And we're just going to have to... Okay, this guy's playing Mega Knight as well. Go like this, go like this. If he does just... Okay, that's... I don't... We didn't even need to zap. Magic Archer would have taken care of it anyway. And we're just going to keep kind of cycling cards in this lane because he's probably going to want to go hog. He's just going to want to hog and rage. And unless we have like our P.E.K.K.A. in hand, then it's pretty much always going to get a hit. So we'll go with this. We'll go with Battle Ram on the other side just because I'm pretty sure he can take our tower. And so we're going to have to take his. And he's not going to take our tower, actually. So let's laugh at him because Mega Knight players deserve it. Colby, you said we want reactions. I just don't want to be a reaction YouTuber. It's not something that I would want to do, and so I only really record it because I only did it reluctantly because Noob asked you to. But I don't know if and when I'm going to do it again. Yeah, SRB, I probably should have been going in the other lane as well. I guess I was just trying to clog up the lane. Just in case he went hog, but we're actually making decent progress, though. We are making decent progress in Trophy Road. We've won more games than we've lost. Lumberjack, Battle Ram, and Phoenix. Okay, that's an interesting idea. It's an interesting idea, Rima. Maybe we could give that a try. I can see that working out. I can see that working out well. Yeah, I probably should have been applying pressure in the other lane as well. And we'll go guards. And that bar barrel is not going to fully counter. He's going to mirror a bar barrel? Bro, these mid ladder players are not real. Like we've been playing Mega Knight pretty much every game. Now this guy has E-Barb's mirror. What is going on in the mid ladder? Noob, don't ban anyone who uses the squash. Do not ban people who use the squash emote. Those are squash emotes for members. So what is he thinking? All right, well, we just need to defend against mirrored E-bars now. So we're not going to make a play until he does. We're just going to... We have no need to really be aggressive. We will let him push into us. Naveed, you have exams, Naveed? Alright, well, best of luck. Best of luck with your exams. Naveed, hopefully they go well. Stir Gamer, you want me to call your friend gay? I'm not going to say that. I mean, if he's gay, then I have nothing against that, but Noob, I know you really want the emotes. Colby, W Colby has become a member. Shout out Colby. He's gonna have the squash emojis as well, and badge by his name also. And I think this guy's given up, so I think we can just wait this one out. Or you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna wait this one out, just because the last thing I want to do is try to 3-crown him and then have him go with E-barbs in the other lane. So okay. Noob, you want the emojis as well? The emojis are for members. The emojis are a member-only benefit. That Stir Gamer, that's your friend's name. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to call him gay though. And I mean, unless he uses Mega Knight. If he uses Mega Knight or Boss Bandit, then maybe. But all right, I guess we'll just jump. We'll keep going into games, and then maybe if we lose, maybe if we start to struggle, then we can switch up the deck a little bit, maybe put in Lumberjack in, just because I can see that working out well. I can see that working out well. Having Lumberjack in front of the Battle Ram, and then whatever kills the Lumberjack just rages up. It looks like we're up against log bait again. And we're not going to use the ability. We're just going to go with this. This means that he probably has Inferno Tower. Just because most people that play log bait typically are using it. So, hold on. This guy, another overleveled guy. Level 14 Knight. Of course, he's just going to use the Knight ability. Dude, petition to remove Hero Knight from the game. Okay, this is not going bad. Golden Knight is tanking, so that's going to take his tower. Stir Gamer, he uses Megan. Okay, yeah, this guy's not happy. We actually don't have anything else other than a Magic Archer. I think we're also going to hold on to our Fireball because Zap is not going to fully counter the barrel. So, like if he goes for a barrel here, we're going to need a Fireball it. Otherwise, he's just going to use the ability. The Knight is still going to be tanking, and Hero Knight is going to solo the tower anyway. All right. Well, KB, you would buy the OnlyFans. We're not releasing an OnlyFans, guys. There is no OnlyFans is going to be offered. Okay, we're just going to go with this because I kind of assumed Galwin Gang was what he was going to use. We'll actually use the ability. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. We're throwing the. It's like we're doing everything we can to throw the game. Okay. Log bait equals gay bait. I agree with. I think he played that too close. Yeah, so it's still going to dash. I mean, as long as he keeps playing troops that close to the tower, then we'll use the dash just to get a little bit of extra bonus damage. Harsh, you want to know where the Hero Magic Archer is? Hero Magic Archer is not in this deck. We do not have Hero Magic Archer. Just the regular one. Let's go like this and then zap. I think if that targets the Inferno Tower... Okay, no, it does not get damage. Should we just spam another one of these? Because we have a Golden Knight ability. So if he uses a Goblin Gang, it's just going to dash on everything. Hold on. I think we've done it. Alright. Throw out some more BM. Lord Rosilo, you're going to have to try again with your log bait deck. Yeah, Harsh, it's good to have you here. Hopefully you're doing well. Membership, need money. The memberships do cost money. It is 99 cents. So I made it as affordable as possible. So I think it varies depending on where you live, though. Clasher, if you want a 1v1, we can. I said we would 1v1 at 7,300 trophies. So we only have, I think, we probably have 3 more games. 3 more games to get to the next, or not the next arena. 3 more games to get to 7,300. And I said at 7,300 we would take a short break to 1v1 you guys. So that is what we're going to be doing once we get there. We're actually making better progress than I thought we would. Let's just see what he has. We're not gonna dash just because a lot of people are using tanks like that. And even though the Mega Knight's going to be raged because of the Lumberjack, the P.E.K.K.A. should still take care of it. And this is looking good so far. We'll have this ready for like a Skeleton Army. Well, so many people are using Skeleton Army at this arena. It's like a lot of people are using Mega Knight, but I don't know if Skeleton Army gets talked about enough. It's like everyone's using it. Seems like everyone is using Skeleton Army. Jesus, Or Jesus, I've been good. How have you been? For you, it's 150. Oh, where do you live, Colby? Yeah, for some people it's like $1.50. For some people it's even less. Like I think Fenrir or somebody said in India it's going to be a little bit less expensive. So it is kind of it is like regionally based. And we're not going to cycle our P.E.K.K.A yet, just because we want to. Okay, well, come on, minions. This guy's playing Lumberloon and Mega Knight. It's like every... And we don't have Zap yet for the Skeleton Army, so... Our P.E.K.K.A is just going to be a sitting duck. Actually, maybe not. The minions are kind of there to help out, so... Hold on. Okay, that's hardly any damage, but... Liam, yours is 99 cents as well. Alright. Yeah, it kind of varies depending on where you live, but I set it to 99 cents. That was the cheapest option it gave. Just because I didn't want to... It seemed like a lot of people were like wanting and suggesting that we do a membership, but I didn't want to have to make you guys like, you know, it's not about the money for me, so I made it, I guess what I'm saying is I made it as affordable as I could. Okay, we are losing right now. We're going to probably have to start switching lanes. So, SRB, yours is $2. That is weird. I don't know why that would be. Okay, let's use the ability over here. We are going to have to... We are going to have to hold on to the minions for the balloon. Oh, this is bad. Is that game over? I think that's game over. Okay. Another BMer. Noob, I'm not banning anyone unless they're spamming messages or saying something inappropriate, but Illinois, you can't wait to leave. Man, what's wrong about Illinois? I mean, it does seem like kind of that is kind of one of the Midwest-ish states. So, I mean, it doesn't sound like there's a lot there, but like, I don't know what's wrong with it. Is it just you don't like the weather? Is it something about the people? SRB, you're in Sweden. Yeah, I think those what's it called? Not Mediterranean. Those regions up there of like Finland, Sweden, Switzerland, kind of that northern Europe-ish part. I know that things are typically a bit more expensive over there, so I guess it makes sense why the... Okay, this should still dash on the witch. I guess we'll just go with a P.E.K.K.A of our own. I was hoping we could keep the Magic Archer alive, but looks like the Princess will snipe it. Let's see. Looks like HX, you can give me tips on P.E.K.K.A Bridge spam. Yeah, if you want to share any tips in the chat, I do try to read most of the chat messages. So sounds like you got to 13,000 trophies with it. So if you want to share any tips, then feel free. I will totally be open to them. There's a good amount to do and eat. You just don't like the taxes and the weather. Okay. I'm assuming it's really dry. Like, I know it seems like it's kind of in that Midwest portion where it might be a little bit dry. That was actually not a very good ability, because now the monk is on the tower. The monk does a ton of damage as well. I mean, I'm sure most of you guys know that. If you play Clash Royale, you know, but I think a lot of people underestimate him. A lot of people just see him as like an old man. But the monk actually hits super hard, so last thing you want is for him to get on your tower. Okay, let's go with this. We still have yet to touch his tower. He does have P.E.K.K.A. as well. So as soon as this spawns the next wave of skeletons... No, we don't even have time to. We're also going to Magic Archer like up here, because I don't want him... Don't want it reflecting. Okay, well, is this just gonna be another loss? It's kind of what it looks like. Bear, you just got back from Starbucks. It's good to have you back. Bear, what did you get there? Got mango dragon fruit plus a warmed croissant. Sounds pretty good. I hardly ever go to Starbucks, but sounds pretty good to me. Fireball and zap the witch along with the tower. Okay, we'll try that next time. Next time he plays a witch by the tower. Okay, he's BMing us already. We have to fireball that though. Like, yeah, I would love to fireball and zap the witch. And we're also gonna have to kind of play units here, because if one princess touches if one princess gets a hit on the tower, then it's going to be over for us. So we have to kind of always make sure there's a troop alive up here, just because what the... Okay, I guess P.E.K.K.A. wandered out of range there. Danny ain't here? Yeah, I haven't seen Danny. I have not seen Danny yet today. Fun fact in Clash Royale, Naveed plays Mega Knight. I did notice that. Yeah, Naveed is great, but that's one of the things that I don't like. Don't love Mega Knight, so... Let's see, have I missed any other messages? Stir Gamer, I read member comments. Yeah, I do my... If there are messages that are popping up and I'm not able to read every message, I try to read members first, just because they're easier to see. They stand out because their name is highlighted. There's a little badge by the name. So let's see. Let me scroll up. I guess I missed a message from you way up here. You said noob is right. Someone is saying, please get mod. Wait, what? Okay. Well, this is way up there. But essentially, if people are asking for mod, the messages are gonna get removed, just because everyone's asking for mod, but we have too many mods right now. So if anyone types in that they want mod, the message is probably gonna get removed, just because can't have everyone asking for it. Pamoisey, you want a training game? If you want, we can. We're gonna take a short break and do 1v1s with people once we get to 7,300 trophies. So I've not mastered Magic Archer yet. Yeah, I'm aware. And our level 9 Fireball does not even kill a level 13 Flying Machine, so that could be a bit of a nuisance if he plays it in the back and we can't just Fireball it away. Okay, he's playing Mortar. Hopefully just a couple of those minions can stay alive to help out with that. Do I know who BG is? I don't know what that stands. I mean, if you told me what it stood for, then maybe. The only thing I know BG is, I know it stands for background, but obviously that's not a person. So I don't know if I know who you're talking about there. Mate, you're going to join my clan if that's fine. Yeah, I believe there's room available. I believe you can join the clan if you would like. There There should be a little bit of room. Okay, we could also try to. I mean, a lot of times when they mortar, you can try to magic archer and get a lineup with a tower, but because we pretty much had no elixir, don't know if that would have been a great idea. Danny equals BG. All right, I was not aware that that was Danny's name. Might have been a bad zap, just because looks like the P.E.K.K.A. is gonna die anyway. And this guy's using Sparky. I think if we time this right, it'll dash through the Sparky shot. That was actually not bad. I do not feel bad about that Magic Archer dash. And just because there's so many troops there, we're gonna fireball everything, and then we'll have to guards also. Okay, hold on. I think the mortar is gonna get a couple shots on the tower, but we're getting a lineup with. I mean, we got a lineup for a second with his tower, so let's try not to choke this game if we can help it. Okay, he's probably expecting the Sparky to take care of it, but now we're going to zap, and we're going to fireball. Hold on. I really hope I didn't just choke this game, but I think we might have. Come on, this is close. This is coming down to the wire. We cannot let that mortar. I mean, it's going to target the Magic Archer anyway, but we can't let it get even close. Can this get one shot maybe? Okay, I think we've done it. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, Magic Archer saves us there. That was a stressful game. Let's see. Noob. You can't be removing people's messages, noob. Stir Gamer, I don't just read members' messages. I miss a lot of messages, just because. Again, it's really hard to play well and also read the chat at the same time. So hopefully you understand, but I try to read as many messages as possible. I don't try to favor members or anything. I just try to look at the chat and read the messages that I think have the most value. But also, is this gonna? All right, that was a good dash. Let's see. Also, how's it going, Cam? I missed your message, but hopefully you're doing well. Cam, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Let's fireball that. Okay, this game has started out okay. We're getting some damage on both sides. Yeah, SRB. I'm not using P.E.K.K.A. a whole lot. I don't know why I haven't been. There's not any particular reason why I haven't been, but I don't know. I mean, I know P.E.K.K.A. Bridge spam is. Okay, well now we will go P.E.K.K.A. And if we had Magic Archer, we would play it, but we do not. So Golden Knight is gonna have to do. And I think as soon as now that the Witch is locked onto something, we'll go with this. That's as long as the Valkyrie dies, then we should be okay. Yeah, you know what? We are no longer okay. All right. What's up, King of Games? How are you doing? It's good to have you here. I should use guards. I'm trying to use the cards, which I think I need to use. But again, I still have a lot to master when it comes to P.E.K.K.A. Bridge spam, because this is a deck that I recently started playing. We'll go with this, and then we'll go with this to try and keep the P.E.K.K.A. in line, and also tank the prince. And that is not bad, I don't think. We can go with this. Okay, he's gonna go with his witch. Okay, this is not going. Okay, we should not have ability there. That was a bad ability. We are just gonna go with this magic archer, and hopefully, if he goes P.E.K.K.A., I'm hoping the P.E.K.K.A. can just tank one shot, and as long as the battle ram gets on the tower, that is going to be another win. So we are starting to win games again. So let's keep jumping into battles. At 7,300, we'll take a brief break and play a couple of 1v1s. So bridge spam equals gay spam. I know a lot of people really hate bridge spam. It's probably not good for your deck. I know you probably really hate it, new, because you play Expo. So if you play Expo, they can just put a card at the bridge and defend your Expo. So I can see why you don't like it. Doesn't use one brain cell. I mean, you also, it doesn't really seem like, seems like you only consider a couple of decks skilled. Seems like you only really consider Expo and Mortar skilled. Every other deck, even Minor, you said is a gay deck, so I don't know. I do think you have some good opinions sometimes, new, but a lot of things you say could be taken with, you know, a grain of salt. Okay, this guy's using Witch as well. I'm going to lose this match, you think? Well, we can't be thinking like that. We can't be thinking negatively about how we're going to lose the match. We have to just... We have to be positive. We have to believe that we're going to win. Okay. We might have just lost, though, because now the P.E.K.K.A.'s... Oh, the Prince... Okay, hold on. I was worried there for a second just because the Prince was... It did actually go for the kite, but... Don't charge on the... Okay, well, it looks like we have, in fact, lost. Don't think this is a match that we're going to come back from, unfortunately. Cool, how's it going, Cool Cucumber? How are you doing today? I guess we'll build up a push in the back again. Honestly, we will let the P.E.K.K.A. kind of kill those to heal up. We're not gonna zap it. We're gonna go with a battle ram on the other side. We'll try to split up our push a little bit. And we can get a lineup with the tower here, I think. We'll use the ability as well. Get on the tower. Hold on. We are gonna take his tower. We'll now start a push on the other side. We might as well just Golden Knight in the base. Okay, hold on. We do have to be careful. This game is very much not over. We have to Magic Archer high, because otherwise he's just gonna fireball it. He might fireball the Magic Archer anyway. But if we put it high enough, hopefully it kind of discourages him from going with it. And if he does go Skeleton Army, we'll zap it. I think we've come back. We have come back and won. We've won. I'm very happy with that win. I'm very happy with that. Cucumber, you're good. You just woke up. Awesome. Hopefully you woke up on the right side of the bed. Bear used Ice Bow to get to champion. Ice Bow is a deck that I think takes some skill to play. Is that the one with Rocket and Tornado in it? Nice win, thank you, Bear. Let's we're 2 wins away now. We're 2 wins away from 7,300, and we're gonna keep going. It would be really nice to get to the next arena. I'll be honest. Like, it's kind of improbable. I guess our cards are not actually too under level. We only have a couple I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is it would be nice. It would be nice to get to the next arena. It would be really good to get out of Dragon Spa and and into Boot Camp. I don't think Boot Camp is any better. I don't think Boot Camp is any easier. I've heard that it's still. I've heard that Boot Camp is still a pretty Mega Knight spammy style deck. So I don't know that Boot Camp is going to be much easier to get through. But I mean, as long as we can get to an arena where we can't fall below a certain level, then I will be happy. How's it going, Aniket? It's good to have you here, and Disney. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Best card in Clash Royale is Mega Knight. Okay. Well, I hope and pray you're trolling, because ain't no way the best card in the game is Mega Knight. There is no shot. Okay, does he have a swarm card? I think he does have a goblin. Okay. Hold on, actually. That P.E.K.K.A. might still get a hit. Alright. That was great for us. And then as soon as the minions can kind of snipe this down, we'll go with a battle ram as well, now that he doesn't have his... Okay. Does have E-Wiz, though. Forgot he had that. Stir Gamer, you're going because I just want money. Okay, that is not true at all. I mean, hopefully you know that I'm not ignoring your messages on purpose. I'm trying to read as many messages as I can and welcome all the new people, but... Okay. Dash as well. Is that going to be close enough to line up with the tower? This is not looking bad. Fireball the archers. Go with this and dash again. And he uses E-Wiz as well. He uses E-Wiz and his cannon. So we should be able to get some damage here with the ram. And I think we are. We're just going to have one magic archer shot. Even though we sacrificed a magic archer, we put it within fireball range. So that'll be another good win. We're one game away from 7,300, which is our goal. 89 watching. Well, welcome everyone who is new. Welcome to all the 89 people that are here. Fenrir, you're going to head out because I only want miners. Okay, that is just not true. Daniel, does anyone else hate what the meta has become? Yeah, I do. There's a lot of hyperbait, which is just constant spam. Hyperbait is just constantly spam the opponent. So I'm not a fan at all of what the meta has become. I think if we dash it avoids the Prince charge. So, and we are going to have to go with guards as well. This guy is incredibly overleveled also. Level 14 cards, and he has Royal Chef to just level everything up again. Let's see. I'm ignoring you and Fenrir a lot nowadays. No, KB, I'm not ignoring you and Fenrir. What is that, a mini P.E.K.K.A.? KB, I'm not ignoring you, man. I mean, if I'm not reading your messages, it is not on purpose at all. Okay, I think okay, well, there goes our tower. Is there even any... There's not even any point in zapping. The tower is gone anyway. There's another bear named Bear Force. Yeah, there's Bear Force, and then there's Bear CR. There's a couple different bears in the chat. Jacob is here also. How's it going, Jacob? Let's see. Not off to a great start in this game. But if we can kite this over, then... I don't know, we could be in a decent spot. Then go with the ability as well. Could we pull another comeback? Could we come back from another improbable game? Oh yeah, W Jake as well. I didn't even see. Jake gifted a Jake has gifted a membership. Jake has gifted a squash membership. Pickle has received it. So thank you, Jake, for. Oh no. Thank you, Jake, for the membership. W Jake. And now our tower is at just a couple hundred health. Didn't even realize how it got so low. But let's. Okay, well I think that's. Yeah, that's gonna do it. We almost came back. We got close, I think, but we're not able to come back. Why does everyone say Josh is gay? I don't know why everyone says. I guess they like to troll. People like to troll. No, it's not because I am Fenrir. Come on. How's it going? The real Frostbite. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, again, thank you, Jake. Also, noob, you want me to watch your rule? I'm gonna try. What is the rule that you have suggested? One Clash Royale rule. If you hate a card, play one or more fight and say if it's skilled or no skilled. Okay, so your suggestion is what? Pretty much. It's like that saying, like walk a mile in somebody's shoes. If you say something is no skilled, your rule is that you want people to try it out and then say whether or not it's skilled. I mean, fair enough, I guess. It seems like maybe not as a rule, maybe as like a suggestion, but okay, I don't think yeah. Not a great defense by me there. SRB, you want me to change the P.E.K.K.A? What do you want me to change the P.E.K.K.A for? You want me to swap it out for something else? Jake got Evo Royal Giant today. That is devious. Are you gonna use it? Are you gonna use a Royal Giant deck, Jake? Okay, this guy. Let's just make sure we can kill this princess, and we'll tank a bit of the baby dragon, I suppose. If we do go Battle Ram, I do remember he has mini P.E.K.K.A, so if we go Battle Ram, he's probably gonna answer with that. So let's see if we can. Let's try to split up his push, just because I don't want a mini P.E.K.K.A. I don't want him to get a mini P.E.K.K.A in front of the witch. Okay, and he's gonna go over there. Oh yeah, that's right, because he has barbs that he can rely on as well. Okay, let's try and get back to a battle ram if we can. Maybe that magic archer can just absolutely. Okay, it's not going to take the whole tower, but that magic archer is going to do a ton of damage. So I think we can hold on. I think we can fireball and zap. So as much as I want to use my fireball on the barbs, we have to just defend minimally. We have to hold on to our fire. We have to make sure the witch doesn't take the tower, and then fireball and zap. And I think we've done it. We do hold on. We do survive. You think we should change out P.E.K.K.A for another tank? Okay, well, what other tank? I mean, this is a P.E.K.K.A bridge spam deck, so if we take out P.E.K.K.A, just... I mean, it's still a kind of a bridge spam deck, but what would you suggest we change it out with? Welcome, Mandy. It's good to have you here, Mandy. Noob, I'm not ignoring you on... Oh, I didn't even realize we can upgrade the Magic Archer now. Noob, I'm not ignoring you. I saw your rule about playing a deck before you say something bad against it. We have to really lock in for this game, though, because I said at 7,300 trophies we would take a short break and play some 1v1s with you guys. So we're one game away from 7,300. So if we can get there, if we can win this game and get to... Oh, I didn't even realize his E-Spirit is underleveled, so... His underleveled E-Spirit is not even going to connect to the tower. He is going to try and protect his Musketeers. Why am I taking so long to place down a card? Okay, and the knight... Okay, and now our tower is pretty much gone. Liam, you're free to play. That's good. This account that we're on is free to play as well, and it is hard going against... You know, it is hard going against... I think this guy's spamming everything, and it's probably going to work out for him as well. Yeah, he's going to take our tower anyway. Alright, well, see you later, tower, I guess. There's no way he has... What does he have for this? Okay. Well, we're playing this game terribly so far. Yeah, probably should have gone P.E.K.K.A. in front of the Battle Ram. Okay, let's just... So he's playing 3 Musketeers, Goblin-Stein, and Firecracker. He's gonna go with the same play again. It's gonna work out for him again. Okay, and the P.E.K.K.A. is pretty much gonna be dead as well. Yeah, the P.E.K.K.A. is gonna be dead because... Okay, let's just try to keep this Magic Archer alive, maybe. I think that's gonna be a good game. I'm guessing he's gonna put a Battle Ram as well. Okay, no, he's not gonna do that. I didn't even realize we hit the 3 Musketeers there. I guess that's good, but it's not like it really matters anyway. Alright, well that's going to be a good game. The bright side is that we only lost 1 tower, but the downside is that we're still a couple games away from 7,300. Fun fact, Naveed uses a gay deck. He does use Mega Knight. He does use Mega Knight. You told me P.E.K.K.A.'s not fitting in this deck. I mean, this is a P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam deck, so... I don't know. We could try, but the reason why it's there is because it's one of our only Evos, and it's one of the highest level cards we have. So if we switch it out for another tank, it's not going to be Evo'd, and it's likely going to be lower leveled as well. So even if P.E.K.K.A. is not the best fit in this deck, then we would just be switching it out for an underleveled card. Don't worry, I did better than Americans in 2001. Ah, good one. Yeah. I mean, I only lost 1 tower, so technically I am doing better than Americans in 2001. You're not wrong about that. Okay, I think we're gonna Magic Archer like this and hope and pray that he doesn't have... Alright, well, I guess we'll... That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Play Clash of Wizards. I don't think anyone wants to see that, noob. I don't think anyone wants to see Clash of Wizards. You've been the only one asking to see it. Because yesterday when I tried it out, most people hated it. They were like, what in the world is this? So I don't think we're going to play Clash of Wizards. At least not today. Okay, as soon as this Tesla dies, we can go for an ability, I think. Alright, that is not a bad ability. Okay. Kimmy, you're back from school? Well, I'm sorry you have to witness this. I'm sorry you have to witness this gameplay. This gameplay has been pretty poor so far. There have been some good games, but there's also been some really poor games. So, you know, we've won some games, but we've lost a lot of games as well. Okay, we're gonna do this just to hopefully get a lineup with the mini P.E.K.K.A. And that's I mean, that's a little bit of damage. I can't be mad at a little bit of damage. Danny's here Danny's here as well. It is good to have you here, Danny. People were asking about you earlier. People were asking where Danny was, so it's good to have you here. I think that's not going to get a hit. Okay, he's just going to set up to defend again. We're actually only losing by like... Okay, I guess we're losing by about 1,000 damage now. And he's cramming the bridge with cards. See if we can keep the Magic Archer alive to just kind of be a nuisance. I forget what his win condition is. Has he played one yet? I assume he has. Okay, is this going to dash on the tower? Okay, it's going to dash on nothing. P.E.K.K.A's going to take it though. So we do win. Yep, Danny's here. Good to have you here, Danny. Bear, you're going to be back in a little bit. Alright, sounds good. See you in just a bit, Bear. People are typing Russian to communicate with Noob as well. Okay, well, this guy's spamming everything at the bridge, but I don't know. He could end up winning as well. Just, yeah, his cards are just a little bit over leveled, so this is the game to decide. This is the game to decide if we are going to go to the next arena, and I messed that up. What was that play by me? It wasn't even... That was just my mistakes as well. Like that's the worst part. It was just knowing that it wasn't because of overleveled cards. It was because of a mistake that I made that we ended up losing a bunch of that tower. Okay, we'll wait to see what he has. We'll just go with an ability as well and I guess zap everything. Even with Fireball and Zap, the pigs are still gonna do like 700 damage. I guess I think the spells are the most. I think the spells are the most underleveled thing here because our Fireball is level 9. Our Zap I think is level 10. Rita or Ritaj, this is my alternate account. I have 12,000 trophies on my main account, so this is an alternate account we made a few weeks ago. And I think we know we have Skeleton Army, so we'll just... The Golden Knight is not going to kill all the skeletons. Hold on. Golden Knight is going to get a very, very valuable dash on everything. You know, whoever suggested, I know it was someone suggested putting in Golden Knight for Royal Ghost. Good call on that one. Good call on whoever wanted to put in Golden Knight for Royal Ghost. It's proving to be a much better fit in this deck. Okay, we'll have this ready for what? Surely he's going to play a... Okay, we'll let the Skeleton Army go, I guess. And his win... Okay, yeah, his win condition is... I was going to say... I'm not good at, like, remembering what people's win conditions are. Like, so this guy's win condition is pigs. As of right now, we're winning by just a hair. So, it was... Oh, yeah, it was. SRB. SRB recommended putting in the Golden Knight. And this guy had a Mega Knight all this time. This guy had a Mega Knight all this while and was just holding on to it. So he's going to put it into a P.E.K.K.A. P.E.K.K.A's still going to be alive, though. Hold on, we're not going to lose... Okay, we can tank a little bit of damage on the king. This guy's playing horribly as well, but he's winning. He's playing horribly, but winning. Can we psych him out by just going with this? I mean, that's a way to get some damage. Should we just keep going with that? I mean, we're getting damage that way. Just keep Golden Knighting and abilitying in the base. I mean, it got like 1,000 damage last time, so we're just going to go with it again. Alright, I guess that's the way to do it. I guess he doesn't know how to respond to a Golden Knight in the base, so we are going to get to 7,300. We're going to get there. SRB, if I change P.E.K.K.A. to another mid-tank, do you think Lumberjack would work? Lumberjack is one of our highest level tanks. We just unlocked him. I mean, you were here for that. We just unlocked him maybe 30 or 40 minutes ago. So, should we switch out P.E.K.K.A. for Lumberjack? Nathan's here also. Nathan's at 8K. You got motivation when I hit 7K. Yeah, I mean, we're at 7,300. We're actually making pretty good progress. So, getting to 7,500, getting to the next arena is not unreasonable at all. So, let's take Tornado here. I think Tornado is a better pick. Void can be good. Like, it's annoying when I go against Void because we have Magic Archer, and Void is a really good way to just take the Magic Archer off the map, but for the most part, I would say Tornado is a better card, so we'll upgrade it as much as we can. There's 96 watching. Wow, we have almost 100 people watching. If you guys have just showed up, if you guys have just gotten to the stream, liking and subscribing would go a long way. The goal for this stream is to get to 100 likes. It is an ambitious goal, but there's 100 people watching right now. So if everyone were to like, then we would get there. But our goal for this stream is to get to 100 likes. So if you want to help us get there, and you're new here, that would mean a lot. We also stream every day as well. So if you want to subscribe, you won't miss the daily Clash Royale streams. So we're going to try to get to the next arena today, and based on the progress we're making, we should be able to get there as well. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Once I get back, we can play some games with you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Bear did say that if we get to 60 likes, he's going to host a Pass Royale giveaway. He's going to give away 2 Pass Royales, so Bear has been kind enough to offer that, so I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute, and once I return, we can play some 1v1s with you guys. No, not a goon break. Stop with the goon break comments. That's not what this is. This is strictly a bathroom break. Okay. Diddy is in there with him. I don't know if you're talking about me, Jeffy, but Diddy was not in the bathroom with me. No, no goon break. What comments did I miss? Nah, just goon break comments, I guess. Yeah, goon break with the kids. That's even worse. Okay, well, vape break and goon break are essentially the comments I missed, and you didn't wipe comments. Okay, well, we're getting challenged to a 1v1 battle, so we're gonna jump into games. Right, I did say at 7,300 trophies we would be playing with you guys, so there are 67 viewers right now. All right, well, that is certainly a number. Noob, your fun fact is that the old Zappies could not attack air. I can imagine they were pretty weak then. If they could only attack ground, then I mean, they do really well against like Balloon and Lava Hound and dragons and all that sort of thing. So if they couldn't attack air, then I can imagine it would be pretty. I can imagine it would be a pretty poor one. Bait is here as well. Let's oh, that's gonna line up with the tower as well. What am I doing? Letting the magic archer just get a beautiful lineup with the tower. Can we activate king? Okay, we can. All right. It is. I'm gonna be honest. It does feel good when you activate king with the magic archer. Noob, why are you saying I ignored your fun fact? I just read your fun fact about how Zappies could not attack air. I saw that. What's my favorite card? I would say in order of my favorite card, probably Monk first, and then Mini P.E.K.K.A. and Magic Archer behind that. So Monk, Mini P.E.K.K.A. and Magic Archer are probably a few of my favorite cards. Sounds like we're 18 likes away from 60. And Bear said at 60 likes he would host a giveaway where he gives away 2 Pass Royales. So if you guys want to potentially win a Pass Royale, you can help us get to 60 likes, and he'll host a pass then. Okay, we're just gonna keep fireballing the magic archers. And I don't think those should connect with the magic archer there. So we'll go with this in front. I guess he does have cannon, so it's going to be a pretty good answer. We have not gotten a lot of damage as of yet. I think what we need is like a good magic archer lineup. We haven't really gotten that yet. We haven't really gotten a good solid magic archer lineup, because he'll play cannon. He'll play cannon for the battle ram, and that'll be in the middle. Also, does I think the Golden Knight hits quick enough that you don't actually need to use the ability. Also, we are completely broke, so those wall breakers are both going to connect, unfortunately. Go with this. Hopefully, I think this magic archer does have the range to snipe the cannon down a little bit. And we are going to go with this as soon as we can as well. Use the ability. Hopefully that can get on the tower. Alright, minions are going to be on the tower, so that'll be a good game against Clasher. Scott is here also. Scott, how's it going? Machu Picchu. Welcome to the stream, guys. It's great to have you here. Liam, you need 2 more games for boot camp. So for you, Dragon Spa was easy. Yeah, for me, it's been somewhat easy so far. We haven't struggled a whole lot. But I guess for a lot of people, they really struggle to get through Dragon Spa. I guess this is a really tough arena for a lot of people. Trevino, you want to know if I play Balloon's Tower Defense? I haven't got number 6. I haven't got Bloons Tower Defense 6. I do play a little bit of Bloons Tower Defense 5, and I actually, I made a couple videos. I made a couple videos on it, but it was, oh, that was a misclick. I made a couple Bloons Tower Defense 5 videos, but this was can't remember exactly when, but it's been a couple of months, and I haven't really played it consistently since then. But if you have Bloons Tower Defense 5 and you want to, like, I know you can do like teammate battles where you battle with somebody. If you ever want to do that, I do have Bloons Tower Defense 5 downloaded, so we could always do that if you'd like. Jeffy, you and me kissed. We did not kiss. I don't swing that way, but yeah, that just didn't happen. After the broadcast, you want me to watch the history of the Three Musketeers? I can probably do that, noob. I can probably watch Three Musketeers history after the broadcast. I'm really hoping that we can get a Golem upgrade. I'm really hoping that, I guess, both of the Golem upgrades that we could potentially get are really good. We're either going to be getting a Golem that deflects or a massive Golem that splits into 2 normal ones. So I'm hoping that we can... Why do I keep missing the log as well? Okay, this is exactly what we wanted. What does he have? Okay, he's got the Goblin Brawler Barrel. Hold on, you know what we could do, actually? Hold on, this could be a nasty play. Watch, whatever side he decides to go with the Goblin Barrel on, we deflect with the Golem. Holy smokes. I have never done that before. That was wild to see. Yeah, because it's pretty much just... pretty much a monk that has its ability on the entire time. It's going to deflect the log. This is not fair. Dang, this is fun to play. That is my favorite trait in the entire game. My favorite trait is the deflecting golem by far. A lot of you guys saw the video I uploaded. This morning about the best golem deck in the game, or not the best golem deck, the best chaos mode deck. And we got the deflecting golem there as well. And you can see it's such an OP strategy that it doesn't feel fair. Even if they have a Sparky Expo, it deflects the Sparky Expo shots. It deflects the Dart Goblin Sparky shots. So that is why I love playing that mode in Chaos. 98X, I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Let's just generate a deck. We are okay. Liam challenged us to a Chaos battle. I guess we're jumping into another Chaos mode. Bear, at any moment this stream, probably towards the middle, you'll say one. Hold on, you'll say one. So you're just gonna, Bear, are you just gonna choose? You're just gonna choose who gets gifted a pass? All right, good luck, Liam. What is your upgrade? You have the Fire Spirit range as well. So both of us have the same upgrade. Both of us have the range, the Fire Spirit range, which lets it jump across the map pretty much. And we'll try to protect this furnace if we can. And because he has that upgrade as well, we're just gonna Fireball and Log just because we don't want those Fire Spirits jumping on the Barb Hut. You never gotten anything except for Josh's V card? Okay, again. No. Ooh, these are both really good. I think we have to take the Witch that spawns guards. As good as the E-Barb Hut is, oh no. That Electro Wizard ability though is gonna wreck me. Because it's pretty much like I think it's like an Evo E-Drag. And so we we're gonna have to save the we're gonna have to save the fireball and the log for the E-Wiz, because it's pretty much like, from what I understand, it's pretty much like a, it's actually gonna go in the other lane. So I think we just need a knight on it. But from what I understand, it's pretty much like an Evo E-Drag ability, and so it can do really good at melting a push. Who's the real joke? You want to know what the best counter is to Golem, or Monk Golem. The Monk Golem is also, this is so goofy. Look at this. You can just log our own King Tower. That's still funny to see. Just gonna roll all the way to his. The best counter to Monk Golem, you know, obviously it cannot be anything that deflects, so it has to be either a P.E.K.K.A. It has to be like a P.E.K.K.A. or an E-Barb's Hut. Those are the highest damage dealing units that are melee, and that's why when you pair the Monk Golem with like a witch that spawns guards, it's so OP, because then all of the really heavy hitting cards that do well against it. Is Zap Knight good? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The Stun Knight is one of the best answers as well, because if you have the Knight that zaps, it pretty much holds the Golem in place. It keeps zapping it over and over. And so the Knight that zaps is one of the best answers to Golem as well. If they're building up a massive Golem push, then okay, we might be in a bit of trouble here. We're playing Pomozi, who has 13,000 trophies, so he's going to be good. Using a hero as well. Okay. I guess we'll just cycle to our Evos. I'm thinking he's probably using Lava Hound. I think our only... We have Inferno Dragon. So... POV Josh Log when he does a... What was that? Okay. So he is using Lava Hound. He's probably got E-Drag as well. So let's go with this to... Alright, that's not bad. If he does have E-Drag, then it's going to be a pretty good answer for that. Does it get vines? Yes. The golem that deflects does get vines. Vines is not... Oh, also, hopefully he doesn't use the ability too fast. Okay, somehow that's still on the witch, but it does actually live. Yeah, if you use a spell like Fireball or Rocket, the monk Golem will still deflect it. Those are both deflectable spells. The spells that do not get deflected are Vines, the Zap Knight can't deflect a Zap, and then if you have the E-Spirit, which does the Chain Lightning, like if you have that E-Spirit upgrade, then the Lightning does not get deflected either. Poison does not get deflected. So those are a couple of the spells that do not get deflected. But the best answer is, I think the best answer is just a really heavy hitting melee troop. So in my opinion, P.E.K.K.A. and the E-Barb's Hut are the best answer for it. He is gonna get a bit of bomb damage there, and hopefully it's able to, if we kill the Tombstone. Okay, he does have Evo Valk. Alright, as of right now we're losing this game, and I think we're probably gonna continue to lose. I think we are probably gonna lose this game. Obviously we're gonna do our best not to, but we're at 47 likes. Okay, we still need 13 more to get to 60. The goal for this video is 100 though. So if you guys have just showed up to the stream, liking would go a long way to helping us reach our goal. Okay, Baby Dragon is going to be on the tower. We're going to try to Poison cycle, I guess. I mean, we don't... I don't know. It's a pretty close game as of right now. It is still anyone's game at this point. Should we just try to, like, subtly spell cycle? Okay, we still get a connection. Hold on. Come on, kill the balloon. Oh, I think he missed the vines as well. Okay, we are actually losing. We're still losing at this point. We have 50 seconds. We're arrowing nothing. The reason why we're arrowing nothing is because we're trying to spell cycle. We're trying to spell cycle on his tower. Don't believe we need to use arrows on that. This is kind of coming down to the wire here. Okay, if one of those wall breakers can connect, that would be very clutch. Does he have a spell? I'm forgetting if he has a spell or not. He does have a spell. He does have a spell. He does have a spell. I think we've won, though. All right, we sneak that one out. We sneak out a win against Lava Hound. 9 more likes. 9 more likes to 60. We're at 51 right now. Once we get there, a couple of pass royales will be given away courtesy of Bear. So, fun fact: the recruits had an elixir change cost from 6, then they changed it to 8, and then 7. What was he? All right, good game. That was. Okay. I don't know why it censored that. Maybe because of his name. All right. Well, good game. Who said you were giving away passes? You, I believe. Okay, let me go grab a drink real quick. For some reason, I'm starting to sweat, even though it's not really hot in this room. Noob, I know you want to collab with Grotz, but is he in jail right now? I mean, I know he was accused of some things, but Shalyn Martin, welcome. It's good to have you here. I will return in 1 minute with a drink. No, okay, that was not a slur, Fenrir. Bait, if you want to play 1v1, we can. Yeah, I think you're right, Pomozi. The missed vines might have done it. I think the vines nerf I'm not real happy about, just because I use vines in my main deck, so you know their deploy time has been reduced pretty drastically. We're just going to generate a deck until we get one that looks decent, and this kind of looks interesting. Doesn't look like a good deck, but essentially I will be back. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm just going to grab a drink, but we can continue a few more 1v1s after that. Okay. Bears pulled a Brutus. Yeah, said he was going to give away a couple passes at 60. And then as soon as we're near 60, then now he's pretending he doesn't know what he's talking about. That was not a goon break or a vape break. We're just grabbing a drink. Sparkling ice yet again. This is not sponsored. I just like drinking it, so This one is a black raspberry flavor. So, Bait, you want me to log into my main account? If you want me to, I can. I can log into my main account. I don't really like any of these big spells, but I guess lightning. Bear daily. What is up with the BM already? Okay, well, whoever this is. All right, yep. Let's go with this. I really hope we get Rage. Okay, thank goodness we got saved there at the end. I was gonna say Rage would be really good with the Prince. Thank you for the glaze, Bear. Okay. I'm gonna go Mother Witch. Thankfully, the only Swarm card we really have is the Guards, I believe. Okay, I played that a little bit late. I was kind of thinking like, okay, we don't need to answer that. I think, is that still going to get a hit? No, okay, not quite. We're going to throw out the well played. Good job fully countering that Prince. And this is all we have for that. We could technically rage it up. You know what? We're gonna let him get some damage. We're just gonna build up a push here. We're not gonna commit any more elixir to that. Alright, he's gonna go Mother Witch again. I really hope he plays something else as well. That way we can lightning it. That is not really enough of a lightning. But we'll wait till the shield comes off. And I don't know, that's not bad. I mean, it was not the greatest play I've ever done, but yeah, it's not the greatest play of my career. Okay, so his win condition is he has Balloon Freeze. So Balloon Freeze is what he has. He has archers for this, but he just used them, so we'll see what kind of other... You know what? We'll go with a... Is that even going to get in front? Okay, we're going to rage that anyway. Just because Prince will still be alive. Giant will get some damage. Alright, that's not bad. We'll try to split this up so that he can't freeze both. I don't think he can freeze, yeah. He can only freeze one. And now we can go with a giant to... Okay, I was going to say giant to protect. What am I looking at? Come on, Prince, take it. He can probably take our tower as well, to be fair. Yeah, well, hold on, he's going to use his freeze over there. We might have to lightning the next balloon. But if we lightning the next balloon... see, he's going to arrow this. But then we just lightning, and I think we don't take any hits. So, yeah, we're going to say good game. I don't have any toxic enough emotes to throw out, except for maybe the crown smashing one, but... Alright, good game. Batatis, if that's how you say it. Okay, you've been kicked out of the clan. Oh yeah, you told him to change the name and then come back. Alright, that's fair enough. Yeah, maybe change the name, Dark. I haven't played Going Easy yet, so we're going to play him, and then Batatis. If you want to play a Mega Draft Challenge after that, we can. This is a deck that has been generated for us. This is a randomly generated deck. So it looks pretty chopped. Right? You drill, Mother Witch, Rascals, and Barb Hut. Does not look fantastic. Doesn't look good at all, actually, but we're gonna try to win with it anyway. Naveed is like Himmler working under my regime. That's kind of funny. I guess so, yeah. And we're gonna go with this just because we have a tank for the balloon. We could poison, but that would be a ton of elixir, so we're just gonna go with this. Hopefully we can get some pigs from the Mother Witch as well, and maybe even keep the Mother Witch alive on like 1 health. Okay, Mother Witch is just sitting there being annoying. So that is not that is not bad. Okay, really bad play by me here. I think that's good game. Yeah, we'll let that tower go, and we're gonna have to set up on the other side, I guess. Hold on, can't allow that. Okay, so he has mortar for the balloon, and he has witch for the barb hut. So what do we do? Let's go with this because he just used his bar barrel, and that was probably his best answer for the Mother Witch. So if he goes with a witch to defend the hut, okay. BM is already in full swing. I should have probably maybe I should have tornadoed that to keep that alive. Hold on, if Balloon gets one more. Hold on, Balloon is actually going to take. Balloon is going to take his tower. We can tank a little bit of the boss bandit. We'll just go with this, and instead of we're actually just going to poison this instead. All right, we could try to go with a Mother Witch, but we're going to poison. We're going to poison instead. And that was a really bad Mother Witch. Okay, this is actually not going good at all. Okay. Oh, we're hanging on by the slimmest of threads here. We're at 60 likes. All right. We thank you guys for helping us get to 60. 60 likes. Where's the pass bear? I mean, speaking fact, where's the pass bear? I'm just kidding. Let's I don't know if drill is a very good idea, just because the king tower's activated, so it's going to help out with that. But we're still going to get a little bit of damage. And you know what? We're just going to go with a balloon. I actually didn't mean to play it right there, but hold on. Do we just come back? We might have just pulled a comeback. Maybe. Yep, we knew it was coming. That's not gonna. Both of them are gonna connect. Okay, the comeback is not complete yet. We're gonna go with this, and then we're gonna go with this just to tank for both towers. Just so the Rascal Boy is now tanking, and the goblins are being annoying. Okay, we're just gonna spam. You know what? We're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that same play again. Rascal Boy again to tank, and if we poison, we should win. So, all right. Thought you had it there for a second, but not quite. Let us see. To do Vlax plays. How's it going? How are you doing? Give away the Bugatti. On my... Oh, you want me to give away the Bugatti behind me? Okay, hold on. Give away one of these? You know what? Maybe I could do that as well, right? Maybe... What do you guys think about this? Maybe instead of giving away like a pass, I give away like a model car, and like I autograph it as well. That way you guys can have like a little memento. I don't know. Maybe that's a weird idea, but like, maybe we could give away something else. Maybe we could give away, instead of just giving away passes every time. I don't know. Maybe we give away something else, because this is a Bugatti Chiron model that we have. You can open up the spoiler and whatnot as well. Open up the doors. So I don't know. Maybe we give away that in the future. In addition to giving away passes, we could also, maybe I could give away model cars. What do you guys think? How many cars do I have? I have a lot of cars. Let me count them. Let me see how many of these I have. Okay. I think I have about 10 of them. I have about 10 to 11 metal model cars. So I don't know if you guys would be interested in that. If you guys would be interested in getting a little model car, maybe I could, maybe we could give away that, and in addition to sending that, I could, like, I don't know, write a little note or something. I don't know, kind of a corny idea, but what I'm saying is, if and when we do giveaways in the future, it doesn't have to be a Pass Royale every time. It can be something else. So if you guys would want maybe a little model car giveaway, we could definitely do that. Okay, I don't think we have any friendly battle requests. If Bear is there, Bear Force should join for the full force. All right, Reaper wants to play a 1v1, so we'll jump into a friendly battle with Reaper. It doesn't know about shipping charges. No, I do. I do know about it. Like, that's the thing. Also, has anyone else been experiencing this bug? Because it says we hopped into the game, but we hit friendly battle, but it's not taking us into a friendly battle. And then when it does, it says we're in a battle now, but it's given us the option to spectate our own self. Like, has anyone else experienced this bug that's been going on? Yeah, Bear, if you're trying to send a link in the chat, I think YouTube might auto-censor it. I think YouTube like prevents links from being shared in the chat. But we do have a Discord, so if you want to send in a link, you can send it in the Discord, I'm sure. Yeah, link is in the description if you guys want to join the Discord, and I think Bear is trying to send some kind of link for the Pass Royale giveaway, from my understanding. Happened to you as well, Rima? Alright, well okay, Reaper is now looking for a friendly battle. It's now letting us go into a game, but there were a couple games where we were not able to. So, Mad Titan, you want Chaos mode? All right, I'll make you a deal. We'll play Chaos mode. We'll play Chaos mode once we get to the next arena. Once we get to the next arena, which is, we're actually really close to the next arena. We're at about 7,300 trophies. Next arena is 7,500 trophies, so we're I think we're 180 trophies away from the next arena, so we're like 6 games away. So once we get to the next arena, once we reach another good stopping point, which is going to be the next arena, we'll play some Chaos mode. 98, you said it'd be cool to have shells everywhere and having cars and bikes on them. Yeah, it is cool. It is. I know it's a little bit hard for you guys to see, but it is nice and colorful. Lots of colorful cars. There's the Bugatti that I showed you. There's Lamborghini. There's an Alfa Romeo as well. So I do like having model cars. I do like having model cars set up on the display shelf. Today you got Archer Queen from a lucky chest. That's pretty good. Archer Queen is a really good champion. You really only see her. I only really see her in that pigs deck. The Archer Queen, Pigs, Earthquake, Royal Delivery deck. It seems like that's the only deck I really see her in, but... Okay, this should dash... Okay, I thought that was going to dash on the Witch, but no, it did not. As long as the P.E.K.K.A. kills the Witch, I'm happy. Okay, I'm happy. And we're going to try and activate King as well. Right now we are losing. Right now we are losing to Reaper, so let's try to focus before we lose this game. Does Fireball and Zap kill the Witch? Hold on, the Magic Archer is almost... Okay, Magic Archer was not quite splashing it, but we're just going to Zap just to get rid of her. I should buy LED lights? I should. A lot of really big creators and streamers that you see have like a nice LED light setup. It's all... It's like nice and fancy. So I might do that. I might have LED lights. I might improve the setup in the background a little bit, because I've just been realizing a lot of streamers, a lot of creators have a really nice background, and I don't really have that. I don't really have a nice background. It's just kind of I'm just in a room with shelves. So I might invest some money into improving the background a little bit. Okay, we're just going to keep kind of kiting things around, keep kiting the Witch. I think that is going to be eventually on the tower. So we're going to have to guard so we don't lose our whole tower. That Golden Knight is going to be on the tower, and I think that is going to be a good game. So, good game, Reaper. Anyone else want to join giveaways? Pass Royales going on now. Is that in the Discord, Bear? That you're doing the Pass Royale giveaway? It seems like a lot of people don't have Discord, so how else can we do it? I have a question. I have a question, Bear. Why do you need a link to do like a Pass Royale giveaway? What is the link for? Yeah, it would look cool if I had a painting or something. Oh yeah, you know what? I don't know if I have time to do it in this game. Hold on. If I have time, I'll show you guys. Hold on. This is going to be really cool. I actually do have a painting that I have a painting that I need to hang up. That is really cool. I think I can run and grab it right now. I don't know if this is too big to have on the wall. But there's a Porsche 911 painting. It's, I don't know, I guess it would fit. So it would fit like on the slanted wall. So that is a painting that I need to hang up. So I don't know. We maybe in tomorrow's stream you guys will see a Porsche 911 painting hanging on the wall to add a little bit of decoration. So as you can probably tell, I do really like cars. A lot of model cars, painting of a car as well. So hopefully that doesn't, okay, let's say hopefully that doesn't retarget onto the Golden Knight. I guess now it will, but let's try to just clear some of the skeletons out. And we don't quite take his tower. We still need a little bit more damage before we can fireball. I actually haven't, that is not a painting that it's not like I've painted that myself. That's something that a coworker gifted to me. So it's not like I painted that myself, but, and now we're broke. Hopefully that can retarget. No, I really hope Boss Bandit doesn't take my whole tower. Or the barbs. I think the barbs are going to, so we need to... No. I mean, we tried. Zaid is back as well. How's it going, Zaid? Stir Gamer. You're back also. Good to have you back, Stir Gamer. Hopefully you guys are doing well. If this does not work, you can stream and do it from there. It's like a giveaway bot. Okay. I guess, I don't know, if you want to give away, maybe the most efficient way to give away a pass is to just, why don't you like put everyone's name on a wheel and spin the wheel, and then the couple names it lands on gets gifted a pass. And then we can figure out how to give it away from there, as opposed to sharing a link. So, I don't know, that's just an idea, but maybe that would be a more efficient way to give out the pass, Bear. How's it going, Some? It's good to see. Yeah, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. Sounds like you have a good idea. Feel free to share. I'm always open to ideas. So if you have a good idea that you want to share some, go ahead. Okay, I was gonna go Magic Archer, but if we did, we would not have enough to afford the P.E.K.K.A. And we kind of... Okay, we're gonna try to activate King. And hold on. Oh, that was Golden Knight is gonna save us there. We have a BMer here, so we know if he wins, he is absolutely the type to BM. So we have to make sure we don't lose this game, because otherwise this guy's gonna throw out some emotes in our face. You were thinking, do you want to do a 1v1? We just took a break for 1v1s, but if you wanna play one 1v1 game, we can. So hopefully he goes with a mini P.E.K.K.A. Oh, that was bad. What was that? I was meaning to play it on the other side. I think we're still going to defend the witch, but we could have defended that a little bit cleaner. All right. Your idea, should we do a 1v1 rounds of 3? Rounds of 3 is in the best of 3. Whoever wins is better, but there's a catch. We must use the same deck or randomize it. I mean, that sounds like a fair challenge to me. I can smell him just going with a firecracker at the bridge. Okay, he's not going to. Hopefully we can just wreak havoc with this. You know what? He's going to take our tower with the hog. We're not going to try to defend that. We're just going to go all in. Fireball the firecracker as soon as we can. And we are not going to 3-crown him. We're not going to 3-crown him, so this game is not over yet. Okay, we're going to go with it. I think that'll dash on the... Yeah, that'll dash on the goblins. Why is that not in range? Okay, that's fine. Will I do a wheel now? Yeah, I mean, it did take a while to make a wheel last time, but if that is the most efficient way to do it, then we'll do it that way. Should we just be going... Should we be going for... like his other tower? Should we not be going for the king? Even though the king has less health, I think that might almost be a better idea just to try and go for his princess tower. What state do I live in? Yep, I live in Arizona. That is the state where I'm at. Okay, hold on. It's not gonna pull the battle ram. Yeah, I think we are gonna go for... How did that... Okay, we cannot let that firecracker take it. We can take some damage on the king. We're just gonna tank. Okay, oh yeah, we're back to another Golden Knight ability, so that'll dash on tower. Let's BM him. He was BMing us a little bit earlier, so let's throw out some emotes. When did the entertainment begin? Yep, I guess this is not... I know this is not super entertaining, but we have to play Trophy Road to get up. Get up to boot camp. You never been to the USA? Where do you live? Where do you live, 98X? Bear, should you go live for like 5 minutes and spin the wheel? That would probably be a good idea. Actually, I don't know. Maybe, you know what? We can just spin the wheel here, just to make it easy. Let's just do wheel spinner. This is what we did last time. Anthony, I do remember you. How are you doing, Anthony? It is nice to live here, 98. I do like living in Arizona. It can get hot in the summer, but most houses have a pool, including ours, so it's nice to kind of cool off. Okay, random name picker. Let's remove all these names. This is all the names we had last time for the past giveaway. We'll just delete them all. If you want to be entered for the past giveaway, just type in me. Type in like me in the chat, and I'll enter your name on the wheel. And Bear has been gracious enough to offer up 2 passes because we reached 60 likes. So let's put on some names. All right, Stir Gamer, KB. You know what? It doesn't really matter that it's all caps. Okay, we're going to have to scroll through these one at a time. We got some to do. Anthony as well. Just going to go through these one by one. Yep, Fenrir. Putting you on there, Nathan, also. Do I have Zaid? I don't have Zaid yet. Okay, who am I missing? Scott Bait. Then the chat is in the giveaway. Okay, yeah. So it sounds like whoever wins on the wheel spin, the giveaway will be in the Discord. I think, from what I understand, I don't know. I'm sure there's a way that we can do it. If you don't have Discord, maybe you can put your Supercell ID. Maybe you can put your Supercell ID in the chat, and Bear can add you as a friend. So, Naveed, is Naveed here? Okay, hold on. So we got Ren. Who am I missing? Noob. Noob, you're here also. All right, we'll add you to the list. Naveed. I mean, you guys are... I would like to add Naveed, but he's not here. Okay, am I missing anybody here? Yes, it's me, Naveed. I can see that's you, KB. It's got something stuck on my tongue. He went to study. All right, Naveed is going to be added as well. Zaid, I have you. SRB, I did add you as well. Am I missing anybody? I think this is most everybody. If you win, can you get gems instead? I don't know. This Pass Royale has been this Pass Royale has been offered up by Bear. Bear has offered up this pass. So if he wants to, I don't know if he's able to. I don't know if he's able to. I don't know if you're able to give away gems instead of a pass. I mean, you get gems in the pass, but Liam, I don't think I have. Okay, Liam. Afif. I did add you, Afif. Okay, Bear, not to get confused with you. I did add, yeah, Bear Force. So Bear is going to be the one that Bear offered to give away. I think this is everybody. Am I missing anyone? Bear, if you have Pass Royale, you cannot get it. I'm pretty sure it does. If you gift someone a Pass Royale, they just hold it in their inventory, and they can redeem it in another season. So also, I don't know. Did I add you, 98X? Let me scroll up. I don't think I added you unless you gave a different name. I don't think I've added you. So 98X is going to be here as well. Wait, do the last two standing? Should we do that instead? Should we just spin and then should we do the elimination? That would be more, honestly, that would be like more tense. Is that what we should do? We should spin the wheel and then whoever it lands on. Yeah, last two standing. That would actually be fun. We just spin the wheel and then whoever it lands on, we remove their name from the wheel. Yeah, that would be fun. That way it's not like, okay. Jian, have not added you yet either. It's a slow, painful death. I think it'd be fun to do. I mean, we'll get through the wheel spins kind of quick. I mean, it is kind of slow and pain. Okay, you guys are saying no. Okay, you know what? We won't do the last two standing. That there are a lot of names on here, and if you get eliminated, then it's just not going to be fun to watch the rest of it. Hunter, did you want to ask me something? I did add your name, Hunter, to the list. What is the blue app link? What does that mean? Okay, well, people are going to be split. I guess what we'll do whatever you want. I mean, there's so many names on here. We're just going to do whoever gets landed on is going to win, right? We're not going to do last two standing. So we will spin the wheel again. Whoever it lands on, this is going to be the winner. We're not doing the last one standing. So the first Pass Royale is going to be gifted to, wow, what do you know? Noob, it is your lucky day. Okay. All right. Imagine you winning. Yeah. Okay. Noob, I know you've wanted to pass, so. All right, Noob is going to be the first winner. Second winner. Why is everyone saying no? All right, second winner, King of Games. All right, Noob and King of Games is who the wheel has landed on. Noob is a troll. He does troll. But guys, this is just I put everyone who's on here on the wheel. That is who it landed on. So, bait, you don't even see Noob. Love defense is Noob. Okay, well, yeah, Bear Force, you were just a couple spots away. All right, King of Games and Noob is who it has landed on. Yeah, congrats, King of Games. Your Bear is going to be Bear CR. Was kind enough to offer that up, so I don't know how you guys want to do that. I think joining the Discord is the best way to do it. If you guys do not have Discord and you're just unable to make one for some reason, maybe you could put your Supercell ID into the chat. I don't think Noob has any kind of social media though. So I don't know. Maybe you'll have to do it just with a Supercell ID. Do another one instead of Noob, guys. Noob does like to troll, but that was That was a very fair way. We put everyone's names on a wheel. It's whoever it landed on. It landed on Noob. Doesn't matter if people don't like him trolling in the chat. It landed on him. So that is I think that's the most fair way we could have done it. So yep, you are lucky, Noob. I was thinking it'd be really funny if you won. I was like thinking as we spun the wheel. That's why I was kind of laughing a little bit, because I was like, it'd be really funny if Noob won, because he's always commenting how he wants a pass, and it landed on him the first time. So the link is expired. It was a glitched wheel. Okay. Alright, if you guys want to challenge me to a friendly battle, you can join the clan if you'd like. We'll do a couple more friendly battles, so if you would like to do a friendly battle and you're not in the clan already, you can send it in. We'll do a couple more before jumping into Trophy Road. Look at the likes. I'm not actually able to see the likes, but I'm assuming it's 67 likes, just because I can't see, but I know we were at 60 like half an hour ago. You guys are all saying rigged. How is that rigged at all? Okay. All right. Well, W Bear for offering up a couple passes. It's 67. Yeah, that's what I assumed it was. I kind of assumed it was. I assumed it was 67 likes. It's 69 now. Okay. That is not any better, but. Funny enough, you know, a lot of you guys know that I used to work at a car dealership, and there used to be like, you used to punch in on a, they ended up changing the clocking in mode to be more digital, but it used to be, also, is that going to pull it in time? Okay. It is kind of cool that when the fisherman pulls, it like negates the charge. But when I worked at the car dealership, you used to clock in with like a manual like punch card, and you had an employee number, and my employee number was 69. Like, I don't know why they assigned that to me, because there were people that had like 3 or 4 digit employee numbers. Like, people had employee numbers in the hundreds, and I don't even think all of them were being, like, I don't think we had several hundred, like, I don't know. I think it was, I was not the 69th employee, but my employee number when I used to work was 69. So whenever I had to clock in, I was employee number 69. Royal Giant deck. Yeah, this is not a typical, they say it's a classic deck. I mean, this is supposed to be a classic decks challenge. However, this is not really classic at all. Like, no Royal Giant deck I know uses Heal Spirit. None of them use Skeleton Dragons either. So I don't really know what this is, because it's not really a classic deck at all. But, you know, I guess technically this is a classic deck. I really don't think it is, but are we gonna take a? Yeah, I think we should be all good here, and might as well go for this again. I think that Skeleton Dragon should survive on like just a tiny bit of health, so I don't know, maybe it can be annoying. I guess Noob got this one. Yeah, I mean, okay, come on, pull the P.E.K.K.A. away. Okay, we that was close to the battle ram almost connecting. We should be good. We're barely holding on here. Anthony, I think your messages are gonna get banned if you keep spamming the alphabet. So oh, that was really bad. What was that? Okay, come on, fisherman, save us here. Hold on, this should be good if he plays. Okay, wait, he's gonna play. Okay, that was good. I was gonna say he's gonna play P.E.K.K.A. and the fisherman would have yoinked it away, but you guys are still saying anyone, guys. Noob won fair and square. His name was on the wheel just like everybody else's, so there is no injustice, right? He won fair and square. Okay, we are winning as of right now. Maybe we should try to fireball cycle. Hopefully that E-Wiz does not. Okay. Okay, we'll go with the Royal Giant in front. Kill the E-Wiz, heal up the Royal Giant, at least get a couple hits. I think that's going to do it. Fisherman's going to come in clutch for us. And that is going to be a good game. So, a good game, Clasher. You'll do daily giveaways just for me. Thank you, Barry. You really don't have to, but thank you for offering at least this time. And you know, you guys have Bear CR to thank for this, because he's the one that offered up the couple pass royales to give away. He came right in time for the giveaway, and now he's leaving. Guys, why are you guys all spamming ABN? No ABN. Okay, so here's the thing. Oh, this is not going to be good. Peter Parker, who is Rima, is on the other side, so we're actually gonna do a friendly battle, because I did say I would face Jian. Guys, really with the ABN? Anyone but Noob? Guys, he won fair and square. There's no debating that. Let's get rid of the hashtag ABN. Okay, I'm really hoping the Magic Archer turns around. Okay, that is not the worst defense in the world. ABN till the grave. The name shouldn't have been on the wheel. Hashtag ABN. Alright, well. You thought ABN meant something hating on you? No. It is not. Oh, I think I played that too close. Please kill the witch at the very least. Okay, no. It's not going to kill the witch. Oh, it's just going to... Alright, it's going to heal up. Alright, well... You guys realize, though, it's not just affecting Noob as well, right? You guys realize that spamming ABM probably hurts me more than him, because now I don't know what messages to read in the chat. Now I'm probably going to ignore the chat, because most of the messages are ABM, so I'm just going to read less of the messages. It's going to affect me and you more than it affects him. So what's up with the ABN messages? It's not even doing anything to target the person that you're wanting to target. So end the ABN. End the ABN in the chat. No more of it. Has he used his dash? I mean, we're gonna go with guards anyway. We'll go with the P.E.K.K.A. now. I forget what his win condition is. I think he just has Golden Knight, Witch. Most of the messages are ABN. Yeah, that's why I'm like hardly even reading the chat. So it's hurting you guys. It's hurting you and me more than it's even affecting Noob. So does that, okay, so I guess Fireball and Zap does kill the witch, so we might have to do that once he plays that in the back. Okay, we'll just set up again, I guess. If we go Magic Archer, he's gonna fireball it. So let's just go in the same lane. Now we are not able to zap. We're not going to be able to zap it because it's going to heal up, but I think we can zap it now. And just okay. Is he back to Witch? Okay, he's probably going to go Witch at some point, so we'll go with Golden Knight and just kind of have the Golden Knight ready. Come on, kill the Witch, get on the tower. Alright, we're getting some damage here. This is actually a close game. It's within just a couple hundred damage right now. Okay, we're just going to take that Witch out of here. I think I maybe misplayed the Magic Archer, but hold on. No, it's still lining up with the tower. Alright, good game, Jian. Okay, what are you guys saying? Did I miss anything? Later you'll give away a pass, gems, evolution, and bundles. Okay. To be honest, Noob earned the hate through his lovely behavior. Mad Titan, what's with the quote? What's with this Horus quote? Yeah, good game. Good game, Jian. That was well played. I thought I was done until the very end there. Jeremy, you said that Pancakes is really hard, but you can get past it fast. The Pancakes Arena, isn't that 8,500? Okay. Yeah, from what I've heard, people have been saying that the next few arenas are really difficult, right? I heard that Dragon Spa, which is where we're at now, is really annoying to get through. I heard that Boot Camp is not any easier, and now you're saying, I haven't really heard much about Clash Fest, but now you're saying that Pancakes is going to be tough, so it sounds like the next couple thousand trophies are going to be a grind. How's it going, Carter? Good to have you in the stream. Okay, if you guys, so King of Games and Noob, I don't know if Noob is even, okay, Noob is still here. Noob, do you want to, maybe I can show, because Noob doesn't have any social media, Bear, I think you have to add Noob by his Supercell ID. So let's, hold on, let's go back to our main account, because I'm friends with him on there. Clash Royale lover, you want to be added as a friend? Yeah, I can add you. So let's go. Let's find Noob. Is Noob not here? Where? I thought you were at 12. You were at 12. You're at 12,000 trophies, right, Noob? Unless you're online. Okay, let's go to the friends. This is a Supercell ID. So Bear, you're gonna have to add Noob by his Supercell ID. So you can see that same Ruin is his Supercell ID. So Bear, you're gonna have to send him a friend request. Noob, you can then accept it, and then you're able to gift a pass. Bear, you're saying it's bugged. Spin again. We're not spinning again, KB. That was fair and square the first time. We're not just gonna spin it until we get a result that people want. So Who won, Naveed? Noob won a pass Royale, and then King of Games won a pass as well. So let's just jump back into Trophy Road. But Bear, hopefully you're still here so that you could see Noob's ID. If not, I can send you a message afterwards. We're just gonna jump back into Trophy Road because our goal is to get to the next arena as soon as we can. So did Noob really win? Noob did win. Noob won fair and square. We had a wheel. We put everyone's names on it. Noob's name was spun, so it's a very fair wheel spin. All right, Bear, you got his ID. All right, did you get? Who else? There was King of Games as well. Were you able to get King of Games ID as well? Or if not, I guess he can. I mean, I guess he can join the Discord as well. I think he might have Discord. So let's use the ability and then go with this. Okay, that was a really bad zap, actually. First game back in Trophy Road, and we're making a lot of mistakes. Anthony, there's no amount that you could... Mod cannot be bought. Mods are added whenever there's needed. So I think as of right now, we still have too many mods. But... Mad Titan, what's up with that? I've seen a lot of your Warhammer 40k messages. I don't know what they mean. Is that a game? Is that a... I mean, Warhammer is a game, I think, right? Oh, I didn't mean to play that in range of the Tesla. Okay, let's just go with this. If he goes with his skeleton army, we can zap... I mean, the magic archer's gonna... Okay, yeah, that was... I know that's not going to get any damage, but... I really hope those Evo skeletons don't take my whole tower, but I have a feeling they're going to. Okay, we're not going to be letting an Evo Skarmy take our tower. We've barely even we haven't even really touched his towers. So bad game back on Trophy Road. Noob, the Pass Royale is going to be donated to you by Bear CR. He's the one that offered to give away a pass. So do a tournament for a pass, Reaper. I mean, we just had a tournament a couple of days ago for a pass. And we can't do any passes all the time because we gave away 7 passes. We gave away 7 passes just a couple days ago for a tournament. So we'll have another tournament in the future. However, we just had one. So it'll be a little while. It'll be a little while before we give away another one. So Clash Royale lover, yeah, I can add you. I'll put in my Supercell ID. Okay, Supercell ID is code squash, so you can go into your you can go into Supercell ID and send me a request that way. Okay, he's using Golden Knight also. The only reason you're hosting is because of me. Thank you, Bear. I'm sure everyone here really appreciates having the opportunity to win a pass. Okay, we're just gonna let that go. I mean, we'll take a battle ram connection. and maybe a couple barb hits as well. Oh, it's going to be a second before we can afford the ability, so... Goblin Barrel is going to get some damage for him. Noob, anyone else? Or Naveed, you said anyone else but Noob. Everyone's been saying that, Naveed. Noob won fair and square. Doesn't matter how many people want him to win or how many people want him to not win. He won fair and square, so he's winning the pass. So let's leave that in the past. Hold on. There, everyone wins something today. Hold on. Everyone wins something today in my stream, so no fights. Okay, hopefully we don't take too much... I think I missed pretty much all the goblins in that barrel, but... Let's not ability... Okay, no, let's ability. Gotta kill the witch. And I think if we P.E.K.K.A here, it should pull the knight as well. Does that still get a hit even with... Still gets a hit even with... Even with guards and minions there. Okay, well... Hopefully it... Oh, it's splashing the tower. Yeah. Alright, well this might be a... This might just be a good game as well. I don't think we can defend another hog. We're gonna put it down anyway, but... Alright, well, good game. Unknown, I look like the world's healthiest 30-year-old. Alright. Well, appreciate that. Mad Titan, you said it's the best lore out there. It's not a game. Okay, so you were talking about a game this whole time? Warhammer? Okay, did I miss any other messages? Don't know. Doodle, you said post it? Post what? Also, how's it going, Nix? It's good to have you here. Bro saying thanks. Yep, he is. Alright, we accepted a request from someone. How is my ID spelled? I sent it. I sent it in the chat a little bit earlier. Here it is, top right. Remember, you're going to do this every stream? What, you're going to ask if I remember you every stream? Or is that someone else? I know a lot of people join and just ask if I remember them, and of course I remember them. But this is the Supercell ID, code squash. It's the same as... It's the exact same as my username, just with no space. So, all right, we're just gonna keep jumping into games. Jeremy, I only have a couple of evos. The only evos I have are the archers and the P.E.K.K.A. That is why we're using the P.E.K.K.A. in this. That's why we're using P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam, because P.E.K.K.A. is one of the only evos we have. Okay. You're gonna do it every stream? Alright. That is fine by me. I'll have to take a look at what cards I have, Jeremy, but as far as evos, I know we only have those couple. We only have archers and P.E.K.K.A. Actually, no, we have barbs. I forgot we unlocked barbs as well. We've never used barbs just because they don't really fit. It doesn't really seem like they fit in any deck other than like Lava Hound. So we have not used... the Evo Barbs yet. We're also doing Dragon Ball with one Evo. Yeah, we only have one Evo in our deck, which is the P.E.K.K.A. Okay, let's try to go with this and see what he's got for this. Okay. Alright, you sent it? Alrighty, sounds good. I'll accept your request. You have Evo Witch, Jeremy, or were you talking about Ski Mask? Nyx is what? Nyx is rage baiting. I mean, if he is, I don't know. I'm not really bothered by it. It's fine. He can try and rage bait if you want. I'm pretty much. I mean, yeah, pretty much every day. Every stream is pretty much getting rage baited. A lot of people like to troll and rage bait, so I'm kind of fairly used to it by this point. Surely he does not have 5 elixir for Inferno. Okay, he has 5 elixir for Inferno Tower. I'm thinking how we're gonna win this is just Magic Archer lineups with the tower. Okay, that's the Evo that you used. All right, that makes sense. If he does play a Knight, I'm sure he's gonna play a Knight somewhere. If not, we'll just dash anyway. And that was really bad. What was that? I should have played it a tile to the right. Magic Archer's still getting damage on the tower, though. One day I'll have... Okay, hold on. Have to focus on this game first. We're pretty much neck and neck as far as damage goes, so... I'm assuming he's going to go Inferno Tower for this. Okay, no, he's going to go with that. Alright, we are back to a Golden Knight. I think the Ice Wizard is close enough where it should dash. And now we can finally get a Magic Archer lineup with the tower. Try to keep it alive if we can. Magic Archer's on the tower again, so as long as we're just gonna fireball this, because yeah, he's gonna try to get a hog in front, so we just want that to die, and we should be good, I think. I hope. I think he's just saving the Inferno Tower for the Battle Ram. But yeah, he's gonna be forced to use it now, so it's gonna be another win against Hog Firecracker. Let's see. He used Witch and protected it, which allows you to get more skellies and shots on the tower. Okay. So you use Evo Witch to get up through Dragon Spa. Yeah, we do not. Do you remember how you unlocked it? Because we do not have Evo Witch. We've only gotten Evos from the gift, from the Skeleton's gift, from voting. By the way, I didn't even realize. Yeah, we haven't opened our gift yet. We have not opened the Golem gift, which is really, really good because I've claimed it on the other account. I've claimed it on my main account, and it gives you 3 4-star lucky drops. So the reward is actually really, really good. So let us. Yeah, this is going to be really good. 3 4-star lucky drops. This should be really good. So we're going to get a lot of wild cards. I mean, it is unlocking a card for the first time, but I think Fisherman's one of the worst cards in the game. It's really, really only used in Royal Giant deck. So let's see if we can get something good. Okay, that is actually great. That is one of the best things we could have gotten, because now we can upgrade our Evo P.E.K.K.A. So that's good. Not bad. We did get one kind of successful 4-star drop. How's it going, Sauce Rogers? How are you doing? Fisherman's good with Royal Giant. Yeah, Fisherman's good with Royal Giant, but pretty much not with anything else. It doesn't have a whole lot of synergy, it seems, with a whole lot of other decks. So we're probably not going to use it just because our Royal Giant is level 8. So you got it from an event? Okay. Use which? I don't really know how... I don't know. Noob, this deck is kind of working out for us, so we're going to keep using it until... Noob, yeah, Noob, you got to stop asking for the Pass Royale. Bear CR is going to add you, so there's no need to keep asking for it. Mason, you want me to try your deck? I think didn't I try a deck from you? Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I was going to. Also, I hope the P.E.K.K.A. walks just a little bit farther so it doesn't keep splashing. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that damage. How? Okay, he has a level 15. We're up against another Hog Firecracker player, and he has a level 15 Firecracker. So we are winning as of right now, but this is, I can already tell this is going to be a really annoying deck to go up against. We still have one more card to our P.E.K.K.A., but thankfully I don't believe he's back to his Hog yet. So alright. I probably should have tried to activate King. He's got P.E.K.K.A. as well. Okay, I guess we'll just kite the P.E.K.K.A. over. This guy, man, there's our tower. There goes our tower. I guess Ice Golem Kite is better because it's a much slower moving card, but I guess once the Battle Ram charges, then it gets out of the P.E.K.K.A.'s range. Anthony, if you want to ask a question, go ahead. Yeah. If you want to ask a question, go ahead, Anthony. Jamie, how did I get from Arena 15 to 19? Alright, I don't care. We're getting that out. I don't care that we're firecracking. I don't care that we're using Fireball on only the Firecracker. That is totally fine. I just want it off the map. Okay. Well, that is going to be a good game. Don't think we have time to take the tower. Petition to ban Noob and redo the giveaway. Fauzan, he is being a little bit annoying, but he won the pass, so we're not going to redo it, right? He won. As much as everyone hates it, we're not going to be redoing the wheel. Noob is killing your brain cells. You can't repeat the same message. Yeah, no, I mean I get you. I've repeated the same message many times, and sometimes his English is not great. I think Danny's at work. I haven't seen him here in a little while, Liam. Gian, can you be your friend? Do I have WhatsApp or Instagram? I have Instagram, but I never really use it. I use Discord more than anything, but I could have fireballed. I mean, you know what? That game is behind us. Jamie, I know you were asking how I got to Arena 19. I got to Arena 19 by, I think, switching to this P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam deck, just because you can see a lot of people are playing Hog. A lot of people are playing Mega Knight as well, and P.E.K.K.A.'s a pretty good answer for both of those. So I just kind of switched archetypes, I guess. I switched from an E-Giant Sparky deck to an E-Giant Sparky deck to a P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam deck, and it's been working out pretty well. So I think that's how I climbed up arenas. Okay. Didn't mean to play the guards like that. And now the Executioner is going to get a hit on the tower. I'll be honest. I will be completely honest, guys. Most of the time when I stream, my day is made better. Like, most of the time when I stream, it kind of picks up my day a little bit, right? It makes my day better. But this stream hasn't really done that. With all the arguing about noob, all of the spamming about noob not getting the pass, all the contention, all the games that we're playing and losing. I'm going to be honest, this stream is... I think this is one of the only streams where I've now felt a little bit worse after having streamed. Not that I regret it. Like, obviously I like streaming, but it's just kind of a crazy stream. Let's honestly, a lot of it is because of the games. A lot of it is because of these games, right? We're just getting matched up against Hog Rider players every time, and technically, and not even Hog Rider players, just, I don't know, it's just, thank you Shrek for the donation, means a lot. No, that wasn't a, I wasn't saying that as like anything on you guys. Like, it's not anything that you guys have done. It's just, I don't know. It just, as a whole, all of the disagreements and whatnot is like, I just really wished there's usually the chat is pretty positive. Most of you guys are pretty positive. But I guess when, you know, once noob won the pass, there was just a lot of arguing. You gave him an explanation in Russian. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it helps. I don't know. I mean, yeah, hopefully it does. Maybe explaining that he needs to wait in his own language will help him understand. But I think Bear said he sent the request. He says he sent the request, so hold on. Naveed, you just sent your buy message 6 times. No, that is okay, Naveed. No. Okay, maybe that came across the wrong way. Nobody made me mad or anything. I think that came across the wrong way. No, I'm not mad at anyone. I don't know if, yeah, that probably came off wrong the way that I said it. But yeah, if you have to go Naveed, that is totally okay. Scott, you want me to accept your 3rd account request to join the clan? I didn't know that you had to send a request. I thought that, yeah, I didn't know that you had to send a request. I thought the clan was open. I thought anyone could join, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe you do have to send a request, but I guess I just kind of assumed that the clan was open and available for anyone to join. But if you do need to send a request to get in, then I can accept your request, Scott. Came off perfect. I don't know. I feel like that came across the wrong way. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I didn't know that you had to accept a request. But I'm assuming this is you, Scott. I'm assuming this is your 3rd account. So I guess there's only one spot left. I didn't realize that we have 49 members already. So maybe if this is your third account, Scott, maybe we leave it open for one other person. Yeah, maybe I don't know. It sounds like you've already you're joined on at least one account, right? Jion, you're from Malaysia. Well, greetings to Malaysia. Hopefully things are going well. Okay, let's I don't know. If you haven't joined at all, you can't join on your other account. All right, if you're not in the clan yet, then I guess I'll accept you. I'll accept you into the clan. I guess you're a Dark Mortar, so I guess you're probably not in the clan yet. You try joining with the link in my channel, but it says it's expired. All right, just a second. Is there a way that you can look up Discord channels? Because if there's a link that's public that anyone can join, then I would think there's a way that you can look it. I would think there's a way that you can look it up. Like you can look up public servers and join them, I would think. Does anyone know if there's a way to do that? Does anyone know if there's a way that you can like look up public servers to join? Because I don't know. I wouldn't think that the link is the only way that you can join. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong about that, but I would think that if a server is public and you can join. Also, is that gonna... Okay. That's just kind of what I would assume, but I could be wrong. So maybe anyone that knows more about Discords would know if there's a way that you can look up public channels to join. Invitation could work. I'll have to look more into that. I'm not super familiar with Discord or how people can join, but okay. Well, we're up against Mega Knight again, and I think his Valkyrie was level 14 as well. So we'll just level 14 Witch as well. I'm starting to understand more and more. I'm turning into an alien. Okay, I guess there's some issue with the mic is bad. My voice, okay. Usually when this happens, it ends up working itself out after a minute. So if I sound really bad, it should be fixed in just a minute. I think it's fixed. All right. I never know what causes that. I never know what causes the mic issues. Maybe it's just the cord is still in a little bit of a weird spot. Stir Gamer, yes, we are still streaming. How's it going? Or not Stir Gamer, Disney. Stir Gamer looks like he's back as well, so Stir Gamer, welcome back. Disney, yeah, we're still streaming as well, so just because the Dagger Duchess is out of things, we're going to go with that, because the Barbs are pretty much going to take the tower by themselves. Speaking of taking towers, there goes our tower. He has Tombstone, right? We're just going to have to, like, predict it. I'm starting to understand more and more every day. Like, the more I'm in the mid ladder, the more I realize where all the hate comes from. It's like I'm starting to hate the mid ladder more and more. It's like every game it's just level 13, level 14, and it's like I don't know. It's just I'm starting to. I don't know why I don't know why I decided to even make a new account and climb through the mid ladder again. I guess I thought it would be fun, but starting to realize it's not super fun. Stir Gamer, you want to know how you can get. Why do you want to know how you can get banned? You want to be banned? This guy, I don't know. I would think he probably has Balloon as well, maybe, because he's kind of playing a. I have a feeling this guy. I have just a feeling that this guy is playing Lumberloon. He kind of has some elements of like. Kind of has some elements of what is it? Of Minor Balloon in there as well, because he's got the bomb tower, the musketeer. So, oh, I really hate that we used our zap on that. If you don't have a small spell, Skeleton Army is the most annoying card in the game. Like if you used your small spell, then it's just able to defend anything pretty much. Zaid, you have to head out. All right, thank you for joining, Zaid. Why do you want to be banned, Stir Gamer? Rima, really? Everyone's playing Mega Knight, Witch, Golden Knight? Yeah. I mean, we're playing Golden Knight, but we're only playing one of those cards. We're not playing Witch. We're not playing Mega Knight. So we're not like the peak mid ladder menace player. I think this is a little bit more of a respectable deck, but yeah, you do just encounter the same thing every time, and it does get a little bit tiring sometimes. Okay, we now know he has Skeleton Army, so he's going to have to probably play it on the Pega. No, he doesn't even need to. Okay, let us build up another push. Would you like me to host another pass? That is completely up to you, Bear. Part of me doesn't even want you to, just because there was so much contention with the first one. Like you could see, even though you hosted a pass, I don't know why I'm using my zap here. I guess to try and keep the P.E.K.K.A. alive, but he's just going to go Skeleton Army to kill the P.E.K.K.A. anyway. I don't know. Part of me doesn't... I mean, I really do appreciate the offer, Bear, but part of me doesn't even want you to host another one, just because... I don't know, just because there was so much contention with the first one. Right? People are not going to be happy with whoever wins. Right? Some people are going to leave disappointed, so if you'd like to, that is completely up to you. Again, you're completely... It's completely up to you. Noob, I'm not, or not noob. It's completely up to you, Bear. You know, you're welcome to host another one if you'd like. I'm not gonna stop you, but I don't know. All right, this one. This looks like it'll be another L. Why haven't I been fireballing the... I've been, like, not fireballing the Musketeers. I've been leaking Elixir. Just been playing horrible. And he's kind of been very subtly fireball cycling us. Just because I keep putting the Magic Archer by the tower. Alright, well, this is our last chance. Alright, well, good game, sir. Stir Gamer, I'm not gonna ban you. I don't know why you want to be banned. I mean, If you really don't want to be here for some reason, you definitely don't have to be. You guarantee it was only because of noob? I mean, it could have been, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I can take any more of that today. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna ask Stir Gamer, what's the fixation on getting banned? Gian, yeah, the game that we played was, I don't know if this is what you're saying, but the game that we played was pretty stressful. It did kind of come down to the very end. We're going to keep jumping into Trophy Road games. The goal before the end of the stream is simply to get to the next arena. That is the only goal we have. Get to the next arena, then I'll be happy. We're still a couple hundred trophies away though, and we've been losing a lot of games, so it is not going to be easy, that's for sure. Oh, that was I was really banking on the Magic Archer staying alive, but instead we're just going to throw 4 Elixir in the garbage to a mini P.E.K.K.A. Wait, what did I... Okay. Kula, am I a car guy? Yeah, I am a car guy. I do like cars. I used to work at a car dealership. That was the first real job I had. That was the first real job I got because I wanted to work with them and be around them. So I am a car guy. Yeah, he can have our tower. We can't defend that even if we tried. We're just gonna do it. That was actually a really... Why would I Magic Archer there? It's just all dead. Bear, you want to be considered mod? I would, Bear, but again, we have too many mods right now. The channel is still fairly small, so I'm not going to be adding any new mods right now. The time for you right now, Jian, is 5:26 a.m. When do you sleep? I mean, it sounds like 5:30 a.m. is normally a time when most people are sleeping. I like how I missed one of the minions with the fireball there. Okay. We're just going to go with this because it's probably going to want a mini P.E.K.K.A. And I think this game is over again. So at least we touched his towers. That's a good thing. At least we touched the towers this time. Your guess is that I'm going to hit 25,000 subs by the end of the year. That would be a really good achievement. That would be a good achievement. I mean, hopefully we can. Hopefully we can get 25,000 subs by the end. It's about 11:30 a.m. for you. A 98X. Yeah, oh yeah, you said you lived in Europe, right? Okay, I think this is your only account in this clan. Okay, I'm guessing this is you, Scott. I think you said that was you. So we're now falling back down. I can see why people hate Dragon Spa. I am hating Dragon Spa as well. So it might be time for a deck change, maybe, but I don't know. It doesn't really seem like the deck being bad is the issue. It seems more like I'm not playing well, and it seems more like I'm not playing well. Oh, great. Seems more like I'm playing it pretty badly, and we're up against overleveled cards. So It seems like there's a couple other factors other than just the deck. Honestly, I think we might even end this stream early. Might even end this stream a little bit earlier than we normally do. Don't know why we're trying to activate King. Our tower has 600 health anyway, so King Tower is going to be activated regardless. Time to join the dark side. I don't. Can't use Mega Knight, man. I'm not gonna join the dark side. Not gonna do that. Mega Knight is very much. Mega Knight is against my beliefs and my morals. As a decent person, I can't use Mega Knight. Why end? I don't know. I don't know why. I guess the reason why I was contemplating ending is because my I don't know. My patience and my tolerance meter is kind of wearing thin, if that makes sense. It's just kind of been, I don't know. It's just kind of, I don't know. That's the only reason why. It's not because we don't have people here supporting, but, you know. Also, oh yeah, okay. Our tower is now gone. Alright, I guess we'll do this in the back. Oh, I guess it walked over. Okay, walked over. I guess, yeah, walked over to the left side because there was something over there. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize the thing about this is that I can't hear audio, so I don't hear like when the thing is counting down. So a lot of times I only see when the numbers are flashing, like when the game is going to be over. Yeah, Pekka went to the other side. I mean, it wouldn't have saved us anyway. Even if Pekka was on the same side, there wasn't enough time for us to win anyway. So, I'm considering possibly making some changes. Possibly making some changes to the deck. Stir Gamer, I don't know why you want to be banned. I'm not going to ban you, but if you want to leave the stream and just not watch, that is totally an option for you. I don't know what your fixation is on being banned, but let's see. Blurry's here. How's it going, Blurry? Good to have you here. How has your day been so far? It's I guess I don't love. Is this guy going to be playing Skeleton Army again? The last guy was playing Firecracker, and okay. Am I still up for a 1v1? The one where we got to do a best of 3? Yeah, I mean, I'm up for that. If you want to do that, we can play that some. Clash Royale lover, you want to do a 1v1 as well in Mega Draft? We can do that as well. All right, we'll probably take another break and play some 1v1s here in just a little bit. So that is something that we can probably do. I probably should have placed those a little bit low. I think if I had placed the guards a little bit lower, I think it would have activated King and still pulled the mini P.E.K.K.A. So just ban Stir Gamer. I mean, why though? If you give me a good reason why you want to be banned, like if you give me a good explanation, then maybe I will. But there's a shadow ban thing. You need to figure it out. What is that? What is a shadow? I don't know. I've heard the term shadow ban, but I don't actually know what it entails. So. Huh? Okay, I know this isn't a bot at 7,200 trophies, but it kind of feels like we're playing one. It kind of feels like we're playing a bot. I mean, maybe that was just an honest misclick, but... Alright, or maybe this guy gave the phone to his girlfriend and he's like teaching her how to play Clash, but whatever it is, this guy doesn't play like he's at 7,200 trophies. He plays like he's at 1,000 trophies. Noob, I haven't banned you, no. I can still see your messages, Noob. Bear, you can probably just ignore Noob. Just ignore Noob, right? You can give him, the thing is, there's a policy where you can't gift someone a Pass Royale within 24 hours of friending them. So, if you just added Noob as a friend today, Noob, he's not going to be able to gift you the pass until at least tomorrow. But you can just ignore him, Bear, right? As long as he gets gifted the pass eventually, it's fine. How's it going, Machu Picchu? How are you doing? Yeah, Bear, I would just ignore Noob, right? You'll give him the pass whenever is convenient for you, whenever you're able to, but there's no need to keep answering his question just because it seems like he doesn't understand. Women cannot play Clash? When did I say that, KB? When do we do the 1v1? Let's say after we get another win. So, if we win this game, then we can do it after this game. If we lose this game, then we'll play another game until we do win. So, after we win another game is when we can do that. Machu Picchu, you want a 1v1 as well? I mean, we'll try our best to 1v1 everyone, but yeah, maybe we can do some 1v1s after we win another game. You asked first. You might be right. Yeah, you might have asked. The thing was, some asked like a couple hours ago. Like I do remember he was here. He was here asking for that 1v1 a while ago. So we'll probably play like a best of 3 with some first. Then if you want to play after, then we can. I'll kind of just accept the battle for whoever sends it. I'm not gonna. It's just whoever sends a battle, we'll accept that. My win rate should have skyrocketed in this account. Let's take a look. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up Royale API and just take a look, because I am curious. I'm sure my win rate in the first few thousand trophies, it was it had to be like 80 or 90% within the first, like when I was first playing. Right now, it is probably dropped. Right now, I'm assuming the win rate has dropped a little bit. I don't know where it would drop to. I don't know what win rate it would be at, but we will. What the? I guess we'll find out. Let me just look it up here. Okay, James, you're back. You finished your stream. Nice. How did it go? Okay, let me search up. Hold on, I'm getting an ad here. Okay, he's gonna go cannon, I'm sure. Okay, and that should hopefully be game over. Okay, let me pull up my name here. Code Squash. Hold on. Okay, let's take a look. Why do I use Battle Ram? Use Hog? The reason why is this is just a Brit spam deck, and I see a lot of times Battle Ram is usually used in bridge spam instead of Hog. There is a conspiracy that Dragon Spa is a hell and all players are demons playing from hell. Wouldn't be surprised necessarily. Let's take a look. I just pulled up my profile. Let's see what the win rate is. Win rate is not that great. 71.5% is the win rate. So we win almost 3/4 of games. But yeah, we have really been... Yeah, our win rate is good, but it's not great. About 71.5%, it said. Evo Battle Ram. Here's the thing: we have four. Hold on, we have 4 shards. So if we can get just 2 more shards, if we can get a really lucky, lucky drop and get 2 Battle Ram shards, then we can put that in and we can get the Evo Battle Ram then. But as of right now, we do not have any shards. We don't have any shards currently there, so putting in 4 more shards is still not going to get us. Still not going to get us the Evo Ram. But can I accept a friend request? I don't think I've gotten a request. Did you send it with the Supercell ID? You can't go over 95. That's physically impossible. Yeah, Skylar. I mean, I know it's not your real. I know you mentioned that. For those of you who don't know, username Skylar messaged me in Discord. I think he said he was. This is his girlfriend's account, so I know that's not actually her name. I guess I'll keep calling you Skylar because that's your username. But this is a free-to-play account. This is free-to-play. Our other account, our main account, we've spent money on, but not this one. So if you guys want to send me a request, I haven't gotten a request. You sent it with the Supercell ID. I don't think I've gotten it. If I did get it, I've added you already because we don't have any pending requests. So you must be in here already. Okay, let's do the 1v1. Make it a random deck. Requirements are 2 Evos and a hero. I don't have... The only 2 Evos I have are P.E.K.K.A. and Archers. So I'm not able to use... I'm not going to be able to use 2 heroes most likely unless it gives us P.E.K.K.A. and Archers in the same deck. But if you want to challenge us, we'll do a best of 3 with random decks. So let's add a deck, generate one. I really don't want to play this. This looks horrible, but how do you even send a friend request? That is a good question. You click on the 3 lines in the top right. If you're not wrong, it's via a link. I think you can do it with a link, but you click on the top right to the 3 lines. You click Supercell ID, go to the Friends tab, which is this one up here, and then in the bottom right, you can hit Add, and then you can add with Player ID. So you can just add in my code Squash, the same as my username is the Supercell ID, and then you can hit search and then send a request from there. So, all right. Also, how's it going? 34-19. How are you doing today? Okay. I'm ready whenever you are. We've generated the first deck. So if you wanna send us a request, then we'll do a best of 3. Marku, you said that. Marku, you said that. What you said? Nuh-uh. Did that not end up working? Does that method not actually work to add Supercell ID or what? Alright, we should be in a good spot here. I don't think Earthquake, if I remember right, I don't believe Earthquake kills the Rascal Girls, so I'm just going to have to go healer instead. And that is not a fine defense, actually. I thought we were okay, but We're gonna take some damage, and let's just build up. Let's just build up a push now. We'll sacrifice a little bit of damage. We have Golem and E-Golem in this deck. Oh, you were talking with Bear. Okay. Okay. Let's go with this. Okay, that's fine. Go with the Heal Spirit as well. At this point, we're just spamming everything at the bridge. This is not taking any skill on my part. I'm just kind of putting troops down at the bridge to heal the Golem, and somehow we've already gotten 1,500 damage on his tower. So, and I think we can just. I guess we'll just kite this over with an E-Golem. Random decks, Maker is so bad. It always gives you 3 win conditions. Oh, also, I didn't even notice the Goblin Barrel on my tower. Well, I guess that tower is now gone. Going in again, I guess. This time we'll try to put the healer a little bit closer. You were getting a snack. Did I get the request? I don't know. I have not. Okay, I guess we're kiting the P.E.K.K.A.s over again. Go with a healer again. Just kind of heal everything up. And, are we going to take his... I don't know if we're going to take his tower, actually. I don't know if the E-Golem is going to be enough. Okay, never mind. The E-Golem is going to be enough. Might as well just spam this in the base. Come on. We just need 1,500 damage. Let's go, E-Golem. Oh, okay. Good game. That is going to do it. Don't know what I was thinking there with an E-Golem in the base. I might as well have just donated Elixir and just given it to him on a platter. I sold this game by looking at the chat. I'm trying to read the chat as much as I can, because it's like, if I don't, then people are going to think I'm ignoring them. But it does sacrifice some of the reaction times I have. Bo does not care about Evo P.E.K.K.A. I should have cared. Yeah, I should have cared. Let's generate another one. This one looks... This one looks a little bit better than the last deck. At least we have a solid win condition. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this, but we'll do another one. Do another 1v1 with a random deck. You think Earthquake with Zap would have been a W? Alright, maybe you're right. Maybe I should have Earthquaked and Zapped. Earthquake and Zap would have ended the game? Alright, I guess I should have been paying more attention to that. I guess you guys can probably see some of my playstyle come across in this game, because the thing is, I play Golem, right? I play Golem, and in my Golem deck, the only spell I have, the only deck I have in my Golem deck is Vines, and so I'm not used to Vine cycling. That's the only spell I even have. Also, okay, no. So typically when I'm playing on Trophy Row, when I'm playing on Ladder, I don't think that's gonna pull the Bandit. Okay, no, it is. Typically when I'm playing competitively, I'm not used to spell cycling because I'm not used to having any spells in my deck. Also, if we snowball this, maybe. Okay, I was thinking maybe we could get lucky with like one of the skeletons spawning and retarget the mini P.E.K.K.A. onto a skeleton, but yeah, I'm not used to spell cycling. I'm not used to having cards in my deck that can be used to spell cycle. So I'm just not used to having high damage dealing spells. Okay, let's see, did I miss any messages? You're at 12,000 trophies. Just counter until you get to 9,000. What am I... Well, great. There goes the punishment for looking at the chat again. Alright. Well, he has balloon, so... Okay, as long as this healer can cross the bridge, even tank for... Okay. Alright, well, good game again, I guess. Alright, good game, some. Horribly played by me. You're back from Scouts, Sherlock? Alright, well, good to have you good to have you back, Sherlock. You didn't miss much. Alright, it looks like we got a few friend requests, so I think I did accept your request. Yep, Yamsy boy. Alright, we did accept your request, so... good game, you loved it. At least one of us loved it. Build yourself a deck that's terrible until 2 times Elixir, and then just try to counter until it hits. What would you suggest? Gear Bear? What would you suggest as far as a deck to build that's bad until double? This is the deck we've been using. It's a Magic Archer, P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam deck. It's been doing okay. Can I show your setup? How do I see chat? Essentially, I'm looking at the laptop, right? I'm streaming from a laptop. I can see what the layout looks like, like right about here. The chat is right next to it, and then I can see how many viewers and how many views we have just to the right. And the iPad is laid flat on the desk, so you guys can see I'm looking down because it's pretty much laid completely flat on the desk. So I'm looking down, and so when I look up at the chat, I can't even really see out of my peripheral vision unless they play, you know, something that has a really big animation, then I can kind of see something pop up. But that's the reason why, is because laptop is here, iPad is flat. Only 2 Evos I have. We only have 2 Evos. P.E.K.K.A. is one of them. Archers are the other one. P.E.K.K.A. is actually decently leveled. Actually, no, we do have Barbs. But don't think Barbs would be a good idea, just because they're level 7, and I don't think they're a great Evo anyway. P.E.K.K.A. is... Did I pass P.E.K.K.A.? I guess it's in the deck already. But P.E.K.K.A. is level 12, and then Archers are level 9. But those are the only 3 we have. Barbs, Archers, and P.E.K.K.A. I do have Ram Rider. There's only a few cards that I don't have. I'll show you which ones I don't have. That way you guys can take that into account. You're welcome. You're welcome, Clash Royale lover. Hopefully we can play. Hopefully we can play together. We don't have some champions, and we don't have some legendaries. So we've unlocked everything but these 8 cards. Also, how's it going, living? Hopefully you're doing well. These are also the lowest level cards. So these are the ones that we're not going to use just because, you know, they're level 6, they're level 7, they're level 8. And so I think it pretty much, the cards need to be at least level 9. And even level 9 is still really under-leveled for this arena. But these are the highest level cards. Let's see. These are the highest level cards here. Obviously we have the boosted ones, and then only 1 level 13. A few level 12s, but everything else is only a couple 11s. Pretty much everything else is 10 and below. You just woke up, living? That's alright. It's I guess it's early there in India. It's what, 3:30 a.m.? Or I want to hear something funny. In that arena, you have all the cards level 14 and level 15 Royal Giant. Which arena are you talking about, Marku? Are you talking about the arena that I'm in now? You have level 14 cards and a level 15 Royal Giant in Dragon Spa? Okay, let's see. You said Knight. Dark Goblin. Dark Goblin is slightly underleveled. Arrows and Zap. Graveyard Mirror. Where is Mirror? Okay. I think Graveyard is at least level 10. Okay, level 9 as well. So, are you sure about this? This looks horrible, but the rest is my choice. I guess we don't... I don't know. We're not going to put in Evil Barbs. You played back when they used to give a lot in Book of Cards? Okay. How do you have level 14 cards in this arena with a free-to-play account, Marku? Just because you played a while ago when the rewards were better? That is crazy, because I'm in the same arena as you. We only have one level 13 card, a few level 12s, and then everything else is 10 and below. So having level 14 cards is crazy. I don't know what else we should add for this. I think Graveyard is a good enough win condition. For the most part, we don't need another spell. I don't know what else to have, honestly. I don't know what else will be good. Maybe Valkyrie. Or you know what? No, I guess we'll try out Lumberjack and then I don't know about this. Let's put in another air card. Let's put in minions. You're saying Hog. I don't think I've seen any Hog graveyard. Alright, we're going to give this a try. But watch Mighty Miner, Log Cannon, Skeletons, Mini P.E.K.K.A. and Evo P.E.K.K.A. That could be a deck we use as well. This is going to be interesting as well, because we're up against Dagger Duchess. So once the daggers run out, the graveyard is going to do really well. I just don't want that dashing on my tower, so... Level 14 cards again. Remember, the mirror is my ace in the hole. Only use it as a last resort. Alright. Makes sense. I will do that. I played that knight too late. I was only playing that knight to try and keep the Dark Goblin alive, but the witch ended up sniping it anyway. Okay, well this guy's using Mirror as well. This guy's using Goofy Cycle as well. You'd prefer a tank as the extra slots? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, just because so many people are playing Mega Knight, so that is why we've added Bowler as one of the extra one of the extra spots. As soon as this crosses, we'll go with this. I think that should hit all but one of the bats. And now, yeah, now the Dagger Duchess is not really helping out with the graveyard. And we've taken his tower, and we haven't even needed to use the mirror, so... I'm surprised we're winning. This guy's level 14 wizard. Level 14 witch. I think we are going to lose most of our tower here, but... Yeah, I don't know if we can defend. I don't know if we can defend. Okay, the wizard's going to take it anyway. Okay. Marku, if you snipe me, and I'm kind of at the range of your trophies, you'll let me win. Okay, well, here's our ace in the pocket, mirrored bowler. Okay, we're just going to have to go... We can let that bowler take care of everything. We'll go with this just to use the daggers. bowler in his face, I guess. We're actually going to take his other tower. So, as long as we can defend, we can just mirror this again. If that doesn't kill the general, which I think it should, we'll just arrow pigs. We actually somehow won with this deck. This looked like a horrible deck, and we were grossly underleveled, but that actually kind of ended up working out. I'm struggling because of the level. Yeah, Marku, if you're in the same arena as me, and we match up somehow in the same game, then I mean, if you want to let me win, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, it is hard to snipe though, because there is a little bit of a delay in the stream. So, all right, the gamer, you sent in a deck suggestion as well. It doesn't. The card levels should not be too bad either, because Mighty Miner is okay. I guess Mighty Miner is level 11. P.E.K.K.A. and Mini P.E.K.K.A. you say? This is the anti-Mega Knight deck. Cannon, Log, Skeleton. I think Log is level 9. Hog, and then the Hog is under leveled though. How's it going, Machu Picchu? Okay, the Hog. I don't know what level our Hog is. Okay, level 9. 98X, were you talking about me or the other guy? Are we talking about the other guy needing to uninstall because he's bad at the game, or me? Okay, this is what we have right now. Firecracker could be devious as well, just because you see a lot of Hog, Mighty Miner, and Firecracker in the same deck. So even though I think we can try and level up the Firecracker. It is a common, and we do have some common wild cards actually. So we should be able to get this up a couple levels at least. So let's upgrade the Firecracker. We're now going to play Hog Firecracker, see how this goes. And let's see if we can get the Hog up a level as well. We cannot. So, alright, this is what the deck looks like. The other guy, I don't know, yeah. I don't know how he loses with Wizard and Witch level 14, but Machu Picchu, how's it going? Swap the minions with bats, and you should be set. The bats are so under-leveled, though. I think our bats are level... Are you sure? Bats are level 7. Bats are level 7. Minions are level 13. I think minions, just because of the card levels, are probably a better fit, right? You said Earthquake as well? That would be true, but if we take out Firecracker, should we just take out Mini P.E.K.K.A.? I think we should take out one of these. Because if we take out Firecracker, we have 0 air defense. So, Earthquake is also a little... Okay, level 9. That's decent. I want to keep Firecracker in there, though, just because... I mean, that's our only air defense. So, probably P.E.K.K.A., but it's my only Evo. We'll try putting it in there for Mini P.E.K.K.A. This deck looks interesting. I don't know that we need both of the... I don't know. P.E.K.K.A. and Mighty Miner kind of serve the same purpose as far as being a tank killer. So I don't know that we need P.E.K.K.A. and Mighty Miner, but how's it going, Cam Key? It's good to have you back. I know you were in the stream a little bit earlier. So Bear, you are the only member left. I guess that's true. I guess a lot of people have gone to sleep. A lot of the members have gone to sleep, but the air unit forces them to use a spell or ground. So you don't think we should have Firecracker? Okay. Skylar, you back? You just ate dinner? You just ate dinner? Nice. What did you have for dinner, Skylar? Okay. Let's go... yeah, didn't mean to go Hog into a tombstone. What? Alright, the good news is the Firecracker will clear out the skeletons, so that'll be good. This guy is... You can see I do like the Firecracker in this deck, because a lot of people are using Witch and whatnot, and so Firecracker is just kind of able to splash the skeletons behind the Witch. So he's going to activate his King, though. Honestly, I don't know how we're ever going to get any damage with the Hog. His King Tower is now activated. He has Tombstone and E-Barbs. Let's see. Fenrir is here as well. Okay, a bat just pokes him. Yeah, it's bad. Okay. All right. Well, we can try out that deck again. Oh yeah, it does have Evil Witch. I didn't even pay attention to the little purple diamond that I probably should be paying attention to, but I think we should be good. I hope. Yeah, because the Witch I think is being targeted. And we're going to go with a Hog behind. And then... you can see our Hog just has so little health. Such little health that... I mean, the one good thing about this deck is that it is pretty much a Mega Knight counter with P.E.K.K.A. and Mighty Miner. We're gonna go Hog in the back. We don't even get one hit. Not even one hit with the Hog. Do we just try an Earthquake Cycle? I mean, is that what we do? Because, I mean, realistically, how often are we going to break through with... Alright, well, this one might be in the books. I mean, I think you guys... Hopefully you guys can see why we only really stick with one main deck in Trophy Road. Alright, let's just use this to hopefully not take a hit. Yeah, I think this one is... over. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna get him next time. I don't know about that. Don't know that we're gonna get him next time. Don't know that there's gonna be a next time with this deck. We might scrap this for now until we can get higher card levels, maybe. Alright, Bear, it sounds like you need to head out. I think I missed your messages. Alright, Bear, thank you so much for being willing to host a pass giveaway. So, thank you for being here, Bear. Let's, I mean, this is the other deck that we tried. It actually somehow won us a deck. It actually somehow won us a game. Last game. But, alright, good luck. And he has Sparky. I don't believe we have any reset for the Sparky. So... Giant Sparky, are we serious? Oh no, we have Zap. Hold on. Okay, I'm hoping we should... Oh, that's gonna splash the tower. I mean, somehow Knight on the other side got 1400 damage, but Cam Key, this is a free-to-play account. We have not spent any money on this account. So that is one of the things we have going for us, right? That's good. At least we're free to play. How's it going, Taco? Okay, I don't know why I didn't arrows that earlier. I don't know why I had to waste a whole Dart Goblin on that, but this guy always be clashing. I mean, the thing is, I do kind of want to try out other games, right? I have uploaded some videos of other games in the past, and I'm thinking I want to still play other games in the future. It's a heavy push deck, just counter. What does that mean, Gare Bear? Just counter? Is that just... Okay, we're going to go with this. He's probably going to arrows. If he arrows, we can just mirror minions. What? Okay, well, there goes our tower. We're just going to have to get back to arrows so that we cannot get 3 crowned. And I think we're going to get 3 crowned. Late on the zap, yeah. We're back to 7,200. I'm going to be honest, I can't lie to you guys. Morale is pretty low. Morale is pretty low. Which deck has the lower level? I don't know, we might get rid of this. It sounds like some of you guys want to do a 1v1. Okay, can I play this deck? The cheapest deck in the game? You want me to play the cheapest deck with only spirits and goblins? As much as I love you, Sherlock, I'm not going to try this deck. 1.3 average elixir cost. Yeah, if you guys want to send me a 1v1 request, then we can take a break from Trophy Road. We'll end the stream on a few 1v1s. We're going to end it anyway because our battery's pretty low and we've been going for 4 hours. So we're going to end it on just a couple 1v1s with you guys. So if you guys want to send me a battle, then let's just generate a deck. Don't know what this is. Don't know why Prince and Hunter and Lava Hound are all in the same deck. But basically saying defend and counter. Okay, so counter doesn't mean to counter his deck. It just means to let him push into us and then counter push. I guess that makes a bit more sense. Okay, we're not going to activate King because I'm pretty sure he's playing Royal Giant, so King is not going to help us out much. Only 1 air counter. Let's see. Okay, hopefully he doesn't log in time. Please do not log. Okay. Is my favorite deck P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam? Not necessarily. It's just the one we're playing because it seems like it's doing well at this arena. It seems like it's doing well at this arena because a lot of people are playing Mega Knight. We're gonna go with this now. I really don't even want to go with Lava Hound just because we know this deck has Hunter. So like, what's even the point? Because he's just gonna Hunter on top of it. I guess we can Prince. We are spending all of our elixir in this lane, but we know he's just gonna Hunter like right about here. So the Prince is gonna hopefully charge on it. I think our best answer for the Royal Giant is not going to be the log, or it's not going to be Skeleton Army just because he has log. I think we're going to have to put like a Hunter on top of it. So with the mirror, I could have stalled the Sparky. We have nothing. He doesn't have a building, so we have no other use for the Earthquake. Okay, I mean, somehow we don't lose our tower, but he has Fireball, so he can pretty much take it at any time. We're just going to Earthquake for, like, the skeletons. Alright, well, good game. That's, nothing else we can do. I mean, he can just Fireball as well, so... Good game. Bear, are you still here? Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't even realize your name was Bear. I've been calling you 98X, but I guess you're Bear 98. What is it? Bear 98, you're gonna go to sleep? Alright, sounds good. Thank you for joining, Bear. How long have I been streaming? We've been streaming for about 4 hours. So we are pretty mentally exhausted. Gonna end the stream as soon as I can. As much as I like streaming, we're not gonna stream for much longer because Marku, that's your account that you have almost everything at level 14. Did I just play you? Who did I just play? Was that you that I just played? Invite my little brother. He is not here. He's still at school. I think it's just me in the house right now. I mean, my mom went to pick up my brother, so he's being brought back from school, but he's not here yet. And by the time he gets here, our iPad would be dead anyway. So we only have about 13% battery left. So we're gonna play maybe 1 or 2 more games, and then we're gonna call it a day. Genuinely, I mean, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, but this has not been the best stream we've had. Like, just mentally, this has been a really draining stream. So, I mean, hopefully you guys found something to enjoy anyway, but I do feel like if you guys have just joined and this is the first, stream you're watching, just know it's not this bad every time. It's not, you know, I'm not this exhausted every time. So Garabear sent some jewels. Thank you, Garabear. I really appreciate that. Yeah, W Garabear. Please play you before you end. Or are you just okay? Giving up already? I guess that makes sense because yeah, playing a Royal Giant deck and it gave us log bait, so it's given us Inferno Tower. Alright, good game. I guess we'll go Inferno Tower back here to give you the opportunity to go with your Royal Giant. I can't tell if this has got to be someone on an alternate account, right? Or is this someone's main account? I mean, they only have 150 trophies, so I would think this is someone's alternate account. I wouldn't think that this is someone's main, but maybe if they're in the chat, they can correct me. Camkey sent some jewels as well. Thank you, Camkey. I really appreciate that. I can play you after this. Yep, I can play you after this game. Clash Royale lover, we can play a game afterwards. Stir Gamer, you're still here. You told me to ban you and not time out. I mean, I know you wanted to be banned, but I was kind of wondering what the fixation would be on getting banned. Like, why do you want to get banned? I don't know what town hall I'm at. I think I'm at, I don't know. I don't know what town hall I'm at in I don't know what town hall I'm at I think it's Town Hall like 4 or 5. I mean, it's pretty recent. I mean, I have not been playing Clash of Clans for very long, so I think it's probably only Town Hall. I mean, I could maybe pull that up real quick, but I think it's Town Hall 4 or 5. So haven't been playing it for too long. Please unban your main. I mean, I haven't banned you, Stir Gamer, so I don't know if anyone else has. Clash Royale lover, if you are still in the chat, do you want to type in your username so that I make sure I accept a request from the right person? Swap out the minions for the bats before I log off. I mean, I know you said it's wait, did I? Yeah, I know you said it's good if they use a spell because then you're up in elixir, but our bats are level 7, so I don't know if this is a good change. Like level 7 bats in Trophy Road. I mean, I'll make the change because you suggested it, but I don't think it's going to be as good just because they're going to do very little damage. But do I have any Chaos Mode badges? I don't know if I have them in... Yeah, we do have this one. We have this Chaos badge, and then in my main account... In my main account, we have the other one. In my main account, we have the going straight for the King Tower one. So we have the second badge there. I don't have the third one unlocked, where you get a very particular set of traits. I don't have that badge yet. So... Okay, you said your username is Satoru Goju. Okay, you want to do a triple draft? Alright, we're going to end it on this. We're going to play one triple draft. All of these are really toxic choices. I don't really want to play any of these cards, but we're going to choose the least toxic one here. Okay, we'll go with Bard Barrel. I guess we'll take guards. Where is Noob? I don't know. Noob kind of pops in and out periodically, so Noob is not here right now. He was here a little bit earlier though, so I guess we'll take Musketeer, Fireball. And we don't have a building yet, but I don't know. We also don't have a lot of like tank killing. Honestly, this might be a really unconventional play. I think Barbs are one of the worst cards in the game, but just because we have such little tank killing in our deck, that if he has Golem or Giant or anything like that, we're going to need Barbs or something to kill it. So okay, Yearsley is here as well. I must have hold on, I must have missed your message, but oh, I missed. Yeah, it looks like I missed quite a few messages. Gregory, I don't know if you're still here, Gregory, but you asked if Squash Family was the name of the clan. If so, it is. Yeah, that is the name of the clan. Squash Family. So if you want to join, I don't actually know if there's any room. Last time I checked, pretty much all 50 spots were taken up, but if there is any space available. Okay, just got the 10% battery mode. Asdar, how's it going? Okay, hopefully we have enough for this once he goes with his next barrel. Okay. It's kind of funny that we chose Barbarians as kind of a tank killer because we didn't have one, and now we're going up against a bunch of bait cards. We're not going up against pretty much any tanks. We're going up against Goblin Barrel, Goblins, Minions. I guess Barbs might come in handy for the Prince, but that's about it. Uh, yeah, I need to focus on the game. I'm aware when I'm looking at the chat, I'm playing horribly. Like, what does he have for this? I haven't been keeping track of what he has, but I know he has goblins. Okay, that's good timing for us. That should be his whole tower, I think. Now we're just... Okay, he's really spamming everything over there. Okay, well that's no longer going to be his whole tower. But the good news is he had to spend a lot there. All right, Devison, I'll do that. I'll read the chat after this game, but I'll focus on the game for now. Okay, we can go with this because if he, I'll go with recruits again. We did get a little bit lucky. We do have a lot of splash cards. We do have Valkyrie and Ice Wizard, so we didn't get too unlucky with our picks here. We have a decent amount of splash for the recruits, and because we went Royal Giant in the back, we're back to another one already. So we're just going to do that just because the Musketeer is tanking. I don't think Freeze is going to be enough. So that is going to be a good game. Good game, Clash Lover. Okay, we are going to end the stream there. Again, I don't feel like this has been a super successful stream. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it anyway, but I'm just going to try to eat some food, get some rest, kind of mentally reset for tomorrow. Again, if you're new here, we stream every day, so we'll be back streaming tomorrow, and I'm just going to try to reset because this stream has been a little bit rough. This stream has been a little bit patience testing. So thank you for being here anyway, though. Thank you, Cam Key and Devison and Trimson Infantry and KB, Scott, everyone else here. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day. And yeah, hopefully I can see you guys